Okay.
You're awake. I was just, well, they threw me out, actually. Told me I needed to get some sleep. Ready for the big day. Not long now, eh? I'm nervous, of course, but I also feel like I didn't know where I was going, but maybe, finally, something's gonna change, you know? Really, really change. And when the dust has settled, we'll see what we've won and what we've lost. I'm going to give it my all tomorrow. Everything I've seen and felt, I won't let it be for nothing. Right, off to bed. Don't want to overdo it, and neither should you. Oh, but before you sleep, you should look in on Alphino and Alize. Quietly, of course.
Ha! Another restless soul. Come, come. Raise a glass to freedom.
Good. Good. I should be interested to know his thoughts on the matter.
Now, that's enough, Gosetsu. You'll not convince anyone with your drunken ramblings. We've talked about this, all of us. We are flooding the castle tomorrow, and that's the end of it.
I know. I accepted your decision, and I do not intend to go back on my word. Nevertheless, as the battle draws near, I cannot help but recall our many travails, and it fair compels me to speak. my time serving as a leader of men, there are two failures which haunt me to this day. The first, a defeat at the hands of the Empire 25 years past, and the subsequent imprisonment of your father. Long did I consider offering up my life in atonement, until Lord Kyan allowed at last to receive visitors called for me, of all people, for my unborn child, he said. For my dearest Shun, live. My second failure, of course, was the betrayal of that self-same command. And in the rebellion, I failed to protect not only Lord Kaya, but Lord Hien too. But I yet live, having known such disgrace is an affront to the Kami themselves.
Suck it.
Yet you, all of you, saw fit to grant this shameful creature, this failure, another chance to serve a greater purpose. Thank you for pitying an old fool.
Now, it is far too soon for that. Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
That's right. It's go time.
Even that sounds morose. We who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms. He is right about one thing, though. We have you and yours to thank for this chance. All debts will be repaid. On that you have my word. But first we must live past tomorrow, no? If you've no intention of sleeping, Yugiri, you may as well join us.
Forgive me, my lord. I did not mean to... if that is your will.
Ba, 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 ba. Ooh. okay. This is new. I have to go back. Here we go. That's what I was looking for. Da 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 ba 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 ba.
Understood. Wish us luck. Right. You all know what you have to do. Are you ready?
Yes. Ready to show them what a good job they made of breaking us.
Then what are you waiting for? Move out!
Let's go.
Why must we waste our time guarding this blasted... Hmm?
Sound the alarm! Fluminous is under attack! Armed insurgents have breached the perimeter! We need reinforcements!
Yeah! High jump kick. Critical hit. Super effective.
This is Lee's. Imperial forces converging on our position. Looks like we've got their attention. We'll be sure to keep them busy for as long as we can.
Yeah, there we go. The Zayla have arrived.
Ah, war. To wield power to make men kneel before you. There is no better feeling. A pity I must share this pleasure with a feral dog of a Dothar.
Preening, Oreneer. You fear that you will put the sun in shade. Those are for you. Go, claim your prey.
Ba-bum. Ba 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 ba. Ooh! Guy's got moves! Yeah, black magic. There you go.
Come to me! Come to your death! With each that falls, my soul soars higher!
That's right.
Swiftly, brothers! Fall not behind! Make an offering of their steel to Father Azim!
The Confederacy, here we are. The Ruby Tithe.
The wall is breached. The Kojin too will not be outdone.
Our allies have set the stage.
Till the last few embers fizzle and fade, leaving naught but ash. The Viceroy's orders were clear. If Doma falls, none shall be spared his wrath. Tell the men to fight as if their lives depend on it. Because they do.
As you command, my lady.
Again they come to make you kneel, to make you grovel and suffer. But you have endured their worst and survived. You know their tricks. They will not find a flower simply waiting to be plucked.
Yotsuyu, you have problems, lady. I'm sorry. I wish there was something we could do to help you. If I recall correctly, she has a tragic background. Like, she's not, you know, just an evil for evil's sake, you know what I mean? The Confederacy report that has secured the Enclave. We need not fear for the civilian safety. There could be no doubt the Viceroy is trapped, and so comes our part. The Kojin allies will deliver us to our destination, to the western dock, and do not forget to bring your fellow adventurers. I wonder what happens after this, because there's still 3 levels left, you know? Still 3 levels left. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Bum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba ba. Bum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba ba. Bum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba ba. Bum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba ba. Ba 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 da ba da. Heckler Imp. Alder Springs. Okay. Okay, what's going on? Not much. Woo! Let's go. So they really did flood the castle. Uh-oh. Eorzean, come out and play. What the hell happened here? Oh no, he's a zombie. Say it ain't so. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Ba 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 ba. See, if you weren't paying attention to the story like me, you wouldn't have really recognized this guy.
Rip and tear! We go together! Die, die, die! Die, die, die!
Woo!
Have you aught to say for yourself? For what you have done to our people? Your people?
My people, he says. The precious lordling beloved by all, come to confront the wicked witch. My parents taught me no better. They worked me from dawn to dusk like an ox or an ass or some other beast of burden. Until, that is, my brother spied a chance to transform the family fortunes. And so I was married to a vicious old drunk, who beat me as he pleased. And when I pleaded for help, I was told to grin and bear it. For the family, for him, for everyone's sake. They pretended not to notice, but they knew. They knew. What did it matter? I was nothing to them. Less than nothing. I wasn't of their flesh. I wasn't a fellow Domon. I wasn't even a person. I might just as well have been dead. And then my husband passed away one day. And so I was sold off yet again to pay his debts. But this time, I found a way to live for myself. To survive. As a spy for the Empire. Oh, those were the days when the scales first fell from my eyes. No longer would I be a slave to my parents or my husband or the pleasure house. I would be free and receive due compensation.
Oh, jeez, she's gone.
That would be enough, I thought. Until I saw a doorman in the road, beaten and broken. My heart skipped a beat. Lying at my feet, groaning in agony, sobbing in despair. Powerless, helpless, hopeless. A vision forever seared into my soul. Oh! There was nothing I would not do to feel that joy again. To bend this cruel, twisted world to my whims. Now, having borne witness to my life's work, have you aught to say to me? "'Twas kind of you to lend me your ear, my lord. But now it is time for us to conclude our little tete-a-tete with a final game of chance. Who shall stand, and who shall fall? Let the die be cast."
This was her plan from the first, to bring the keep down on our heads.
I will remember your words. We must flee. Order our forces to withdraw.
Go, my lord! While you still can! I cannot hold it forever!
No, we will not leave you behind.
Do your duty! Deliver Lord Hien and the others to safety! Now! Forthwith! I shall manage on my own!
Kosetsu!
No. No one leaves. Not you or anyone else.
"'Tis not this old frame cannot bear. of you! The day is won, and the morrow beckons! Nay, thank you for granting me new purpose and a measure of peace.
Gosetsu. You never failed us. Not once. You served my father faithfully. And I'm a better man for your guidance.
He's like, this is heavy, you know.
Roma we build together shall be better for it too. Be proud, my friend. Be proud.
I am, Shun. More than you know.
Hien! Hien!
You cast the die. Gambling was never my vice.
How merciful the gods that I should find you in time. Kasetsu? We must turn back now before it is too late.
Eyes forward, Cyrano. That was his wish.
I will deliver you to safety. The others are waiting.
Welcome to XIV. How do you enjoy it so far? It's good. Nice to meet you, Layla. Nice to meet you. It's going great. How are you? My lord withdraws into himself, unable to turn his thoughts from the keep. Which server do you play on? I'm on Cactar. Gathering and crafting? That sounds good. I've got a little bit of gathering and crafting done, but I haven't maxed them all yet. I've been using my allowances for the levy quests. So your main is on light Raiden, but you have some alt spread around. That's cool. Did you find him? Not remained of the keep for me to search. Undermined from below and shaken from above, the manner of its collapse was most unusual. If the floor beneath him gave way before the rest, it is not impossible that he could have been sent tumbling into the river. But the water is thick with silt and debris. Despite my best efforts, I could not find him. I'm sorry. How long have you been playing Final Fantasy? Since around 13 years. Wow. So you've been playing since the beginning. That's cool. I'm sure I could learn a lot from you. I've played on and off since Heaven's Ward. But this is a fresh playthrough because I don't remember much of the story, so I decided to just refresh my memory and play the whole thing again. You got the game for your dad in 1.2? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, this is a great game. I really like it. Now, this is the part where all of my memory goes fuzzy because I don't remember what happens after this part. I just noticed my axe has little hearts on him. Little hearts on my axe. I did not realize that. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember anything that happens after this dungeon. You all look like shite. The captain thought you might need a ride for to the Enclave. Ready to come aboard? Sure, why not? I don't know what happened in there, but it's over. You won. That's cause enough for celebration, and those people you're about to see need something to celebrate. Dang. So they brought the whole castle down.
We brought everyone here. You were the last to arrive.
I see. Thank you. We owe the Confederacy a great debt.
I have waited 25 years for this moment. You owe us naught.
25 years. They've got Doma back. That's fantastic. Now what's the next 3 levels gonna be like? Cause I'm still far away from 70. I'm only 67. So there's gotta be more to do. I'll be right back.
Look!
I stopped at the post game in Endwalker. So I just met Zero on my other character, and I played some of the Zero storyline, but I stopped there. And now I'm playing as Fresh File.
He lives.
Excuse me.
He lives.
I'm getting over a cold.
Some few words of encouragement would not go amiss, my lord.
Right. Yes, of course.
Here you go, Ian. Here's your moment.
Forgive me. This is rather more daunting than I had anticipated. But you are right. I must be strong. Wish me luck.
Go, Ian. You got this. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Where are you from? I'm from Georgia.
We are a sorry lot, are we not? Tired, dirty, stinking of blood and sweat and ash. The people pushed to the point of breaking.
But you're from Germany. That's so cool. That's amazing. Greetings from the United States, I guess. That's so cool. I've always wanted to go to Germany. I thought about moving to Germany.
We won.
Yeah, Germany's very, very awesome.
The perseverance to endure decades of oppression. The will to carry on the legacy of those we have lost. These were the bonds that held us together and gave us the strength to reclaim our home.
How old are you? I'm
25
34.
hard years. The shadow of the Empire no longer darkens these lands, and we may at last look forward to the dawning of a new day.
But my
my
friends,
friends,
it will be a day of
It will
work.
be a day of work.
about to have breakfast in a minute here.
So I ask you, have you yet the strength to stand?
That's so cool. It's really cool to meet
To
someone from
rise
Germany.
up with me once more, here and now, and begin to rebuild our homeland?
You're 24? Well, it's nice to meet you. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna take maybe 5 minutes in a minute here to have some food for breakfast, but apart from that, I'll be playing this most of the day.
This will not end with Doma. We will see to that, right, Lise?
We're gonna get Alamigo.
Right.
Indeed, this is but the beginning. The tide is turning, and it shall soon bear us back across the seas.
That's
and
right.
Onward and to the next battlefield.
That's right. We're gonna beat up Xenos. I think. I don't remember. Alright. Congratulations, Doma. You're free now. No more Empire. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. So where are we going? I guess I'm supposed to take the ferry? Whew. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Here we are. I was supposed to take the ferry. Sometimes I like talking to the side characters to see what they have to say. I'm glad we could be a part of it, that we could see with our own eyes that things can change if people have the courage to stand up and fight. Wouldn't that be nice? Journeyed here from the opposite side of the world, but until now it didn't seem half as far. I think that means our work here is done. What you got, Alphino? Are you quite certain we would not prefer to stay a while longer? There are sure to be festivities in which you could be the guest of honor, like as not. I guess not. We're heading home? Short though our time here has been, we have all come to regard the land and her people as our own, I think. But we have done that which we came here to do. Word of Doma's liberation will soon spread throughout the Empire, and we must seize this opportunity to rekindle the fires of liberation in the West. We dare not allow the Imperials a moment's respite, lest they march on Doma again. For the sake of all concerned, we should leave immediately. Did I hear you right? You are leaving? I'm afraid so. We've got our own battle to fight. What about you? Will you be heading back to the steppe? Yes, the war here is ended and there is no cause to remain. The Oronir and Dothart have already withdrawn. I will follow them anon, but I wish to bid you farewell first. The Blue too must return to their homes, but we will be back. Doma has need of merchants and builders, and we are eager to offer our services. And just like that, our grand fellowship is broken. Without ceremony or pomps, you steal off the dark? You steal off into the dark. Oh, Tansui, okay. No matter, we have plenty to be getting on with. Places to be, people to rob, and so on. And the captain was never was one for mingling. I am a pirate. Give me a song at the tavern, I'll be happy. Hobnobbing with Lord Hien? Nay. No taste for the finer things. In any event, we need not part ways here. If you are for Kugane, we would be happy to take you. Her waters have always been fruitful. I wish you well in your journey, friends. May you ever walk in crimson. Thank you, Serena, for everything. May the kami speed you on your way until we meet again. What a happy ending. And now, so we liberated Doma, but we still have to liberate Alamigo. Naught remains undone. You're ready to depart? We're ready. Not like I can't just teleport there later if I want to. Alright. Yeah, I've also been doing all the side quests too, except these, but I've been doing all the side quests as well. Have everything good. We'll need to weigh anchor before the Sekizumi arrive. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for what you did. Give my regards to the Uldan. Okay, here's fending. Yes, defending. I informed Tataru of our coming. That's one thing I still have to do with my EU character. Oh, side quests? Yeah, there's a lot of them. I informed Tataru of our coming. She and Hancock should be waiting for us in the Ruby Bazaar. Hancock turned out to be quite a minor character. That it is here we part ways. Best of luck to you and yours in your piratical ventures, I suppose. Oh, there's more. Here's level 67, 67, 67. Okay, well, I guess I'm not totally done with side quests yet. I'll do those later. What's your favorite class? Mine's warrior. I guess it doesn't hurt to do these now. Each expansion you play something else. That's cool. Yeah, White Mage is fun. I haven't played a whole lot of it, but my friend really likes it. Huh. So he's in love with an actress. Have you done the Savage raids yet? Or do you not do that? Yeah, I'll show you my gathering and crafting. I have most of the crafting classes at level 50, And I have 64 mining, 60 botanist. When did I get 50 fisher? That's weird. I don't remember doing that. I guess I did. I must have used Livy quests. Yeah, so I have almost everything is at least 50 on gathering and crafting, but still got a ways to go. The most beautiful woman in all of Kagane. Ah, listen, friend. It may not be my place to tell you this, but we all show on the stages at the Mukizoka is just that, a show. It's fancy fabrication, meant to appear as a dream. None of us truly look as we do in character. Believe me, there's no good to come of your friend finding the woman whom he lusts for. But I am a merely man, just like him. I, too, know how he feels. I know what he feels. And I know where he feels it, okay? For even I am lost in the smell of the sweetly scented perfume. Oh, forgive me, this is the wine talking. Come, we're all grown men here, and I am too far in my cups. Let us forget such things were spoken. Very well. You did up to M3S, and then kind of got lost the motivation to keep going. If the next ultimate seems like a design I enjoy, a design you'll enjoy. You'll catch up. You hope for the near Autonoma ultimate. You think there's gonna be an ultimate for Nier? I don't know if they're gonna do that, but I could be wrong. Yeah, that's about where I stopped in Endwalker. In Endwalker, I did Pandemonium, Savage, and I did the first 3 levels of Pandemonium, and then I got burned out. So I never got through P4S or 6 through 12 or however many there are. I only did the first 3. With the Firebird, that Firebird was awesome. It was a pain in the neck, but it was a really fun fight. It's unlikely there are other more likely Shadowbringer storylines that could make an ultimate. Yeah, maybe. Oh dear, look at all this stuff to do. I guess I'll just be running around here for a while doing these side quests. A sale. Clubbing and venue visiting? That's fun. I'm gonna go grab some food. I'll be right back. man. Gosh. Okay. I am back. Let's see what's going on here. Smart guy. Nice, welcome back. Hey, don't forget to follow. I'd be really happy to have your company again in the future. I expect to be done with all of the expansions within the next month or so. Thank you, Layla. Huh. I guess I'm just gonna teleport down. Let's go to here. So you're 24, are you still in college or are you working already? You're in uni applying for apprenticeship? Cool. What kind of work is it? I'm an IT guy. I do tech support. Study game design but apply for media design. That's cool. Yeah, that's awesome. So you're getting an internship. What kind of place are you? Oh, you're applying for an apprenticeship. So you're not sure you're not sure what you're going to be doing at the apprenticeship itself. I gotcha. Okay, hold on a moment. Let me do audio. Let me turn off that. I want to turn off that notification if I can for every message that I get. Okay, that looks fine. Output, no. Advanced, no. General. Huh. I wonder how to turn off the alert box settings. Maybe this? You did internships in TV stations. That's very cool. That is very cool. Dang. More variety at TV stations. What kind of TV stations did you go to? Like news organizations or like regular programming? The local one, which is centered around teaching. Okay. Pretty much the freedom of recording whatever you wanted. That's pretty cool. I've never done anything related to TV before. It's almost the same thing as making Twitch streams and YouTube videos, or just a bit advanced. Yeah, so you must you must know how it all works. That's very interesting. Do you think you're going to keep doing anything that's TV related, or do you think you want to try like making and designing games? You want to have a job in TV or media design and keep doing game design on the side. Oh, okay. That way I have a more stable job. I can work in my spare time on things I want to do. If it works out nice, if it doesn't, I still have fun. Well, I'm glad you have that you have that figured out for yourself. That's really great. Me, I'm pretty happy just because staying consistent with computers. I've been thinking about studying for my certifications, which is another thing on my agenda besides this gaming project here. I just want to get my IT certifications and then maybe get a different IT job. But for the most part, I'll be working with computers until the day comes that I'm no longer working. Pretty useful since you can always stay up to date on what's relevant. That's true. Yeah. Pretty much. I don't do any coding though. I don't really want to do any coding. Let's see here. Chat notifications disabled. Huh. Coding isn't for everybody, same as hardware. Yeah. It would seem that my waiting outside the theater all these days has finally yielded some fruit. Go now, and if you should find some actor who knows aught of the beauty I seek, learn what you can, and then meet me at the Shiokaze hostelry. Still looking for this guy's woman. Well, breakfast was really good. I had corned beef hash, eggs, and biscuits. But I guess it's already in the afternoon for Germany. So it's probably like 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, like 3 p.m. for you already? Something like that? 2 p.m., 3 p.m.? Da, 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 da. 15? Gotcha, 3 p.m. Dang. I'm kind of lost. Just another man of the city. Permit me more privacy if you see me. If you wish to see me, I urge you to purchase a ticket and attend the show. Good night to you. Huh. Strictly professional. I'm trying to find this dang quest thing, but I can't find it. Ugh, that's so frustrating. I hate when the game does this, where it tells you where the map location is, but it doesn't tell you the elevation. It doesn't tell you, like, okay, it does tell me the elevation, so it's down here somewhere, but I just have no way to get to it. That's not it. It might be on the roof. Some in Kugane are accessible. The roof, huh? Well, it says this is the right elevation. Maybe it's down. Oh, here it is. Durf. Milky white salve. He sent you back with the salve. Thank you, and thank the gods he's safe. Worry not, my pain is mostly gone. My apologies for pulling you into this, but I see now I was right to trust you. As I told you, my attackers hail from across the seas. Violence is forbidden in Kugane, but those who from abroad have little love for our laws. My brother Blade and I broke up their illicit dealings some time ago. No doubt they did not take kindly to that. My guess is they gathered their gil and hired an assassin. Little did they know, we Seisekigumi are not easily killed. I hazard my brethren Blades have already hunted these scoundrels down and galled them by now. You did us a service this day. As one who wears the Haori of Sekizumi, on behalf of us all, thank you. Cool. Nice little quest. I'm glad I found that. That was driving me nuts. Now we're gonna find the next objective here. What other games do you play? Tell me about your crippling League of Legends addiction. You recognized me as an actor of the Mujikoza, did you? You've a sharper eye than I, my friend. You have a sharper eye than I, then, my friend. I confess, yours is not a face I recall from any audience. No, I know of no actress matching the description you've made. It sounds more as if your friend is speaking of some ravishing beauty you saw in a fever dream. Huh. Mainly XIV. Apart from that, a few rounds of Master Duel, and that's it. Is this our Ikaruga again? I haven't heard of the Ikaruga. Master Duel, that's a definitely, Ikaruga. That's definitely interesting. I have not played Yu-Gi-Oh! In many years. Ikaruga. It's a shoot 'em up. Very cool looking, actually. Very cool looking. Got like mechs and stuff. Top down shoot 'em up. Bullet hell, kind of. That looks cool. I used to play the Toho games. Those were classic bullet hell games. A bit less linear with a color swap mechanic. You have Toho 8, 9, 10, and 19? Haha, that's cool. Yeah, Toho's fun. Now, I don't run into a lot of Toho players though. That's a rare one. Not every day you run into somebody else who's ever heard of Toho. I think 8 is my favorite. I'm pretty sure that's Imperishable Night. 8's the best. You like arcade games a lot and going for score. So Toho was one of the first I played for hundreds of hours. Oh, that's so cool. I'm glad I'm glad you enjoyed Toho. I can't say I played it for hundreds of hours, maybe like 100 hours at the most, but I really did enjoy my time with it. I also like Stepmania and DDR and stuff. Rhythm games are fun too. And Osu. Those games are fun. Very skill based. Lots of skill involved. Not for everybody. Osu's fun, but you suck at it? Yeah, me too. I was more of the ASJK. Yeah, I did ASJK for Stepmania. So just the A key, S key, J key, and L key. ASKL. But if you've never played Stepmania before, you don't know what I'm talking about. My friend's gonna be starting 14 pretty soon too, so I might play with him sometimes. That'll be fun. You love having new people around? Are you in you're probably in several free companies, aren't you? With your other characters? Your Diabolus character babysits a dead FC, and your EU character is a club FC that you make pics for. Oh! Can you show me some of your pictures? Probably not on stream. Okay. That's fine. Maybe if you have Discord? I'll take your Discord. We could chat on Discord. That'd be cool. It's just Wilshocker if you want to just add mine. Okay, let me see if I can add you on Discord, because you seem like a very cool person. Okay, I sent the request. Okay. Good health is true wealth. Ain't that the truth? Good health is true wealth. Okay, I think I got all the side quests on this city here. I won't show it on stream if you don't want me to. You don't want me getting banned? I gotcha. Okay, that's okay. So, not safe for work pictures, basically? Yeah, you can send me those. Not that I, love that kind of thing, but I don't mind if you send me those. Gosh. You sent two of the normal ones. Okay, cool. Let me see. Aww. Oh my goodness. Wow, you're an artist. Like, you're actually so good. These are amazing, Layla. Look at you. I'm going to show it on stream here real quick. Look at that. That is so cool. And here's the other one. Very cool. You are an artist. It's a lot of painting over the actual G pose. Got you. Okay. Wow. How long does it take you to do some of these? Love it. Absolutely love it. Now I do want to see the not safe for work ones. Wow. The one with Bahamut around 36 hours. That's incredible. That's a guy. It's a guy. As a grown man, you should know, every man knows far more of the female form than any woman. That is how I am able to portray the woman of every man's dreams. And so now you know the truth. What then of your fantasies now? Shattered, are they? No. No, they're far from shattered. I feel stronger towards you now than ever. I regret that I must soon depart Kugane, but my business will bring me here again soon. And when it does, I will come and see you at every show. Then on such evenings, I will be sure I am at my most beautiful for you. Oh my goodness. This city is truly a marvel, is it not? The culture here is far more rich and complex than any other I've seen or known. I will be back again and again and again and again. Thank you, adventurer. You have given me a great gift this day. It was a guy! I love some of the side stories. Me too. I'm really glad I decided to do this second playthrough because I really missed a lot when I first played. Like, I skipped all the side quests. I didn't pay too close attention to the main story quest. I don't know. I rushed it, you know? And now I'm taking my time and I'm getting a lot out of the game. There's just so much good writing. Now, I haven't caught up on Hildebrand quests or the Moogle delivery quests, but I'll do those eventually. Here we are. You personally dislike the Hildy quests. Okay, that's perfectly fine. You're totally valid opinion. I don't have an opinion on them because I haven't played them yet, but I mean, some people like them. I must look for all Hingashi as a common maid, but I know that my great-grandfather was a great alchemist. It was he who first prepared one of the poultices, and as long as I have them, I can carry whatever needs carrying. It's said that those abroad have acquired a taste for Kugane rice. More and more merchants sail here to buy it, and so more and more porters are busy carrying it. I knew the others would tell me to rest if I asked for their help. That's why I asked for yours. Who has time to rest? I have a dream to follow. I mean to claim a beautiful bride and open a tavern serving Kugane cuisine. And all while I'm still young, I'll not abide in acting an aching shoulder to get in the way of getting while the getting is good. Gosh. I've heard there's a lovely young lass at the next site I'm bound for. Might be I'm bearing the weight of my destiny in these grains of rice. Only time will tell. Thank you for your help. Great. I'm gonna be right back again. I'll be back in like 1 minute. Woo! Wahoo! Yippee! Got some coffee. I went to the bathroom, but I mostly got coffee. Get this ether right and teleport to where I'm going. Oh, this coffee's delicious. Running around in a circle gathering rocks is making you tired? I gotcha.
Ah, there you are. All packed and ready to go?
Sometimes this game does help me relax and fall asleep, so usually when I stay up too late or wake up too early or something, I start nodding off.
To the best of my knowledge, yes. Apologies for the wait. The task of tying up loose ends invariably takes longer than one allows. Happily, however, all now seems to be in order.
Then there's nothing left to do but to board the ship. Do try and enjoy the journey, won't you? It may be your last chance to rest for a while.
That would depend on the good captain's choice of route.
As ever, Tataru, I pray you take all due precautions while making your inquiries. Better to avoid the local authorities altogether than risk a repeat of our Ishgardian episode.
And what sordid episode is this, pray tell?
Not to speak of, I assure you.
You there! Hold that ship!
What are you two doing here? Shouldn't you be in Doma?
Shouldn't you? You left with nary a word. I half wondered if I had done something to offend.
You want to be able to craft raid gear once Best in Slot is player made again. That would be cool, wouldn't it? You'd make a lot of gil. Do you have a house yet? Are you saving up for a house? Is that why you want the gil?
Upon learning that you had departed for Kugane, we immediately resolved to give chase. Our comrades can manage affairs in our absence, and it seemed the least we could do.
You mean you came all this way just to say goodbye?
That too, aye. But there was something else I felt I had to say.
You have a small one, which is enough for me, and still like 25 million EU. Wow.
You helped us win our freedom, and for that I cannot thank you enough. Accordingly, after we have established an interim government and so forth, I think it only meet that we repay the favor by dispatching our own forces to Eorzea. If you would have us.
We harbored no expectations of such generous aid.
Thanks for reminding me I have to reset my housing timer. Oh, no problem.
Would it not be wiser to concentrate your resources on the defense of Doma?
I had a mind to pursue a more aggressive defense, to which we will send forth shinobi to provinces far and wide to spread word of our victory, that we might inspire others to take up arms as we did. Even the Empire has its limits. If the Garleans cannot be certain where and when the next rebellion will take place, how can they commit another force to Doma? And besides, so long as this debt remains unpaid, how am I to face myself in Gorsetzer?
As you wish. I will relay your offer to the Eorzean Alliance.
All of Doma is counting on you to finish what we have started. You have it in you, Lise. To seize the future you want. Never forget.
I won't, Hien. Not your words or anything else. Everything that led us here, that will drive us forward, I'll carry it with me always. And that's a promise.
I will hold you to that. Go with them to Eorzea. Tell their people of our triumph and of our pledge to stand with them.
I wonder if the Zayla are going to help in Eorzea. They're not obliged to.
We shall pave the way for our new alliance.
Hurry up, you lot! The ship's about to weigh anchor!
It seems our time is at an end. Go well, my friends, and may we meet again beneath a western sky.
All right, that coffee's going to keep me up. Can't unsee the hearts on my axe. It's fine. It's okay. I like the axe because it's red. I got a nice red axe, but the hearts are kind of goofy. Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alamigo. Uh-oh. Here's Xenos.
Aye, when you think of all the resources we've poured into that hole, and for what?
Yep, I figured that would happen. There you go.
The beast yet lives. Mayhap it is time I sharpen my claws. I wonder, would you walk into my parlor once more?
Fidolorem Lupus, come at the command of the Lord Viceroy to present the prisoner taken by the Crania Lupi.
The Crania Lupi. Kryl. What's Kryl doing there?
Xenosier Galvus, I presume. It's true what they say. You do have the eyes of a monster. A ravenous, insatiable fiend.
You, give the butcher your weapon.
Yes, my lord.
Four out of 11 jobs on 100 and 2 relics completed. Wow. 2 relics. That's pretty impressive. Which relics do you have?
A reward given in recognition of your service. I trust you will prove more capable than its former owner.
I swear, I'll not disappoint you, my lord.
Botanist and Weaver at the moment. I didn't even know the gathering and crafting weapon classes had weapons for relic weapons. I learn something new every day. I thought it was only the combat classes had relic weapons.
Now, silence that mewling little piglet. I will not hear another sound pass her lips. Until I strip the fat from her.
They do have their own relic system per expansions for their tools. Huh. Interesting. Is it hard to craft best in slot weapons and armor and stuff? I have no idea. I haven't gotten that far into crafting yet. The journey passed more quickly than I had expected. That would be due to the absence of otherworldly interference, I expect. I should be glad if I did not speak of that unpleasantness again. But in spite of all that and more, we returned better for the experience, and more importantly, triumphant. And with Doma freed of imperial oppression, it is only right that we turn our thoughts to the plight of Alamigo. Well, I'm all for it, obviously, but I think you should go and see the refugees at Revenant's Toll before doing anything else. They'll be thrilled to hear that what we've accomplished, and it would sound best coming from you. You just need to have the jobs on 100, good crafting gear, and be lucky to get materials day one at a good price. Yeah, that sounds about right. So it's not hard. That's good to know. The Alliance still holds the wall, which is good, despite several Imperial counterattacks, but we have been unable to press further into occupied territory. Commander Kemp and his men, meanwhile, have made great strides toward rebuilding their depleted ranks. They have even taken upon themselves to attempt some few operations, with mixed results, I'm sorry to say. 'Twas a complication arising from one such venture which moved me to seek you out. During a mission to transport wounded resistance fighters to the Rising Stones, Kryl Baldician was taken prisoner. Kryl? Do you know where she's being held? They do not, but your comrades were informed at once, and I am told Thancred is in Garabani looking for her as we speak. How could this have happened? We must seek out Thancred without delay. Nay, Kryl taught me better than that. It would be unwise to act without first acquiring a full understanding of the situation. Thank you for informing us. Tired though we may be, we must make haste to capture Mulrians. Please excuse us, Admiral Lady Yugiri. Let's rush. We gotta find Kryl. Gotta save Kryl. Ooh, I can do the Sage quest. That's cool. There you are. You've heard the news? In broad strokes from Admiral Blowswind, what happened? Kryl and a squadron of resistance fighters were escorting Y'shtola and several other wounded to the Rising Stones for further treatment when they were ambushed by Imperial forces. Arenvald and his men fought valiantly, but in the chaos... I will not make excuses. We failed to protect her. Do not be so hard on yourself. You protected Y'shtola and the others, did you not? Tell us about the attack. It was the skulls. They knew a path across the wall we hadn't found. We thought we were safe once we reached the Black Shroud. We weren't expecting an ambush. During the fight, I caught a glimpse of their leader's memories. It was all planned. The advantage of having a walker in the field. I'm not as strong in the echo as Will is, of course. Half the time it's enough to knock me on my arse, like I'm taking a dose of concentrated ether. So you walked in for Dola's memories. What did you see? A woman promised the world education, training, citizenship, all that and more if she but sold her soul. A traitor to our people, a pretender to our masters. It was Xenos himself that gave the order, told her to return with Kryl Baldician alive. Our agents have been carefully monitoring Imperial communications since the attack, but have yet to intercept any transmissions making reference to Kryl or her current whereabouts. If their orders were to bring Kryl back alive, we can save her if we move quickly enough. As you say, time is of the essence, which is why I intend to slip past enemy lines and see information I can uncover on my own. What information? Okay. In the meantime, it is up to you and your allies. It is up to you and our allies to command the Imperial's undivided attention. Lots of shouting and explosions and so forth. Keep them distracted and I will find her. Very well. I wish I could do more to aid you, but I understand. Commander Kemp is on his way into the castrum as we speak for a meeting with General Alden. If you hurry, you can find him on the road and discuss the situation beforehand. I don't like how Thancred looks. I miss his old look. I think Will and I are going to go see Conrad like he suggested. You all wait here. I think that's a common sentiment because they did bring his look back later. Ooh. Side quest. Unlock. Side quest. If it isn't Wilshocker or the Maelstrom, what can I do for you? Huh? Sage is a fun healer. I have not tried it. I'm a little scared to try it because it seems complicated. And I don't like complicated things. I was thinking about changing to Gunbreaker for my tank class because I like DPS and I like dealing damage. But I don't know if Gunbreaker's any good. It's probably good, but I don't know. I'm still kind of married to Warrior right now. All jobs are good. The balance difference is really not impactful at all unless you do ultimate raids because Machinist... Okay, besides Machinist, because Square Enix decided to hate Machinist during Dawn Trail. Well, that's no fun. Yeah, maybe I'll give Gunbreaker a try. I'm sure that it plays very, very, very similarly to Warrior. I hear there's very little class diversity right now, and that's something that they're trying to look into fixing. Hidden Truth, where's this? Oh, that reminds me. I have to do this dungeon. I like the Gunbreaker playstyle. It's essentially nested 3-button combos every time. Feels very smooth and fast at level 100. Cool. So you actually have played Gunbreaker. Serpent Marshal Brookstone has requested you to assist in my investigation. This is such an honor. I'll do my best not to disappoint you. Goodness me, where are my manners? Talon Mulco, military records officer at your service. I cannot offer much in the way of combat, but if you should have any inquiries regarding historical matters, you need only ask. Now then, let me apprise you of the current situation. Shortly after taking control of Castum Oriens, we discovered a number of confidential documents left behind by the Garleans, prisoner records dating back to the beginnings of the Alamikos occupation. As you might have guessed, a great many were conscripted and sent away to subjugate new territories. A surprisingly large number were executed as a reminder to what would happen should any step out of line. What we weren't expecting, however, was a number of prisoners listed simply as whereabouts unknown. We thought perhaps they met some ill fortune during their imprisonment or even escape, but we could find no other documents to suggest what became of them. Be they living or deceased, it is now our duty to find them. Not just for our own records, mind you, but to their loved ones as well. They deserve the peace of mind knowing what happened here. Would that this was a recent incident, though, it would be no easy task ascertaining the whereabouts of after 20 years, but I believe I know where we might begin our investigation. This is so much text. The Antanta have called the lands home long before even the Alamegans came to settle here, and as luck would have it, the resistance has established cordial relations with their people. Perhaps they remember something of what happened all those years ago. Goodness gracious, lady. Sure had a lot to say. So people disappeared. Dark Knight got boring during Prague. Oh, you've cleared is that Unending Coil of Baphomet on Gunbreaker? Like this one? The Binding Coil of Bahamut? Or is that Ultimate? Sorry, I don't really know. There's a lot of things about this game I don't know. The Ultimate, okay, cool. Wow, that's very cool. So you've done an ultimate clear then. That's really awesome, because I think it's like less than 1/10 of 1% of people actually clear ultimate. T1 EU. You also did TOP on Machinist. TOP. Tower of... I don't know what TOP is. The Omega Protocol. That's another ultimate? How many ultimates are there? I only know about the Dragon Song one. FFX are the ultimate raids. What? There's a lot of them. What the heck? The Unending Coil of Bahamut ultimate. Okay. So there's that. The Weapons Refrain ultimate, which is 70. The Epic of Alexander, which is 80. Dragon Song's Reprise, 90. The Omega Protocol, 90. And Futures Rewritten ultimate. Oh, there's so much in this game. Oh my goodness, this game is so huge. Dude, I want to do everything in this game. I want to do everything. Will you help me? Like, Will you join some of my clear parties and stuff? That would be so cool. I want to do everything. We've been blessed to receive the support of the Flames' Alamegan Brigade, who've been instrumental in freeing our countrymen from labor camps throughout Garabania, as well as some political prisoners from the city proper, believe it or not. I am by far not good enough for clear parties. Like I said, I only cleared twice. There are people in this game with well beyond 500... Did you just say 500 ultimate clears? There are people with 500 clears of the ultimate raid? Is that what you just said to me? Yeah, I have a friend who does DSR all day long. I think they didn't even finish Dawn Trail yet. That's crazy. First of all, wow. Second of all, why? Like, what purpose could it possibly serve to clear it more than once? Do you just want to, like, speed run it or something? Are you trying for a record? Like, what's the deal with that? I have no idea, but they have fun with it. Wow. Like, I could understand trying to beat Ultimate one time, but 500 times? I understand clearing the same ultimate 21 times so every job has the fancy weapon. That would be kind of cool too, wouldn't it? Garlean soldiers were certainly the last thing I expected to find in these abandoned and otherwise forgotten buildings. I managed to catch them unawares, but I'm quite certain this investigation would have ended poorly had you not arrived. Still, I find this quite curious. By all rights, the Garleans should be too busy contending with the resistance to waste time in a place like this. What were they doing here? I'm afraid our search for answers only raised more questions. If we're here to make any sense of this, we must search this place from top to bottom, after my heart returns to my chest. Come on. There we go. Goodness gracious. Almost ran out of time. Man. Hearing about people that have killed Ultimate 500 times makes me want to clear Ultimate one time. Thanks for queuing, guys. Yeah, give me these monsters. I just needed the hunting log. I was doing the Maelstrom hunting logs, and I needed those monsters. Now that I have them, I'm good. Yeah, the thing is, here's the thing that I don't like about Final Fantasy XIV, is that you're never really, like, gear upgrades are cool, but I never feel like the gear upgrades that you earn are worth it, if that makes sense. Like, sure, you get an ultimate weapon after clearing ultimate, but what do you use that weapon for? You know what I mean? It's like, you use it to get like 2% faster DPS. And like, does it really matter to do 2% extra DPS? Like, does that really affect anything or change anything in the long run? So my thing is like, I want the rewards to feel worth it. I want to kill a really challenging boss and then get a loot reward that is like substantially stronger than what I was using before. But I don't think it's actually that big of a difference compared to like crafted weapons versus the ultimate weapon. I don't think the difference is that large. And even if it is, most of the content gets synced down to a different item level anyway. The ultimate weapon is best in slot for the next Savage tier. I guess that's good. Because, yeah, I guess that's good. Yeah, that way you don't have to worry about getting any different weapons for Savage. Huh. They are a big difference, so you get a title from Clear the Ultimates as well, for example. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'm just ignorant. You know, I could just be wrong. I'm more than willing to be wrong. Because I would love to, like, get an ultimate weapon and, like, feel the difference. You know what I mean? That would be cool. But since I don't have one, I don't know what the difference is. So. Yeah, the 5 item level doesn't sound that much of a difference. That's kind of what I mean. Because I know, like, what happens is when you get, like, a weapon upgrade, even before ultimate, like, when you just get a Savage weapon upgrade, it's like +1 physical damage stat. It doesn't seem very large. But it is, right? It's actually a significant amount. It's like 200 extra damage or something. To put it in comparison, I ran M1S with sub-BIS gear, and I constantly died to a raid wide, while my co-healer survived with best in slot easily. Okay. Well, that's encouraging. So it actually does help. Like, it actually makes a difference. Because if it gets to where, like, even in terms of DPS, if you're clearing like 30 to 30 to 60 seconds faster. I think that's a good enough difference, you know? I don't have a whole lot of experience because I haven't even completed a Savage tier before. So, I guess we'll see. Because I totally plan on doing raiding. I totally plan on raiding in the future. I have no idea where I am or where I'm going. I don't know. Oh, Realm Reborn. Don't we love a Realm Reborn? First lock. Why on earth does this happen? Yeah, I want to do raiding. I definitely 100% want to get into raiding again. And I can't wait for my friend to finish his playthrough because I want to raid with him too. When the next Savage tier releases, the next World Prog stream. Yeah, that could be fun. I think that would be fun. Man, I'm so excited to keep playing this game. God. Me too, probably. Me too. I really like I'm kind of slow. I'm not the brightest or the sharpest, so like it takes me time to learn things. It takes me time. Just something I gotta work with. You watch it pretty much every time because you have some friends participating in the teams that are by no means smart enough to understand mechanics and fights on day one. I think it would be really interesting to try doing a blind Savage Prog. Have you ever done a blind Prog before? M1S to M3S was blind for you. Do you have like a static group of people that you play with? Like friends? Or is it just where you doing Party Finder? Not anymore. I just asked friends in the FC if they're down for it. Cool. Yeah, I want to join some FCs. I want to do some community building. Help people get their clears, you know? All right, let's get this dungeon out of the way. This 90,000 year long dungeon because you get stuck at one little thing that you didn't do 30 freaking minutes ago and you have to backtrack through 90 billion quadrillion hours of dungeon that you already just cleared because the Realm Reborn is so absurdly difficult for no apparent reason. Yeah, that sounds like a really good situation to have. Just people that'll help you out and people that you're willing to help out too. That seems really awesome. There we go. Finally. Okay, cool. Finally. That was so unnecessarily long. Okay, so now that that's done, let me check my logs. Hunting log. Maelstrom's done. I have to get a different rank now. I'd say look for an FC. You can just ask, hey, I want to do POTD. Can someone show me how to do it or something like that? Yeah, you probably have to do some searching for good FCs, you know, because a lot of them are just random and maybe not as good of a community, but I'm sure there are some really good ones out there. Sorry to keep you waiting. I fear the battlefield is no place for a bookworm. If the gods are kind, we'll encounter no further distractions. Now let's begin our search. We would like to cover more ground if we split up. Hopefully there's some trace of the prisoners left here. So she's looking for these prisoners that disappeared a long time ago. I don't know if you're following this story, this side story though, but she basically said there were these prisoners that happened that were 20 years ago. They were prisoners and they disappeared. Oh, come on. Come on, don't do this. Don't do this to me again. Make me run around in circles. Take some time to find a good fit. Yeah, exactly. I thought about starting my own FC, but maybe I will. You know, I can start my own FC and then still join other FCs on ultimate alt characters or something, and just kind of jump around servers and communities and stuff. What on earth is happening here? I've gone in like 3 different circles and I still can't find what I'm looking for. Search Betterment for clues. Circles and circles and circles. Here it is, finally. Good lord. Cactuar has a lot of streamers on there who raid, so I think the raiding scene is as active as Genova. That's good. I'm glad to know that I have a decent server because I really wanted to be on Gilgamesh, but it is impossible to get onto Gilgamesh. Like, you can't even server transfer onto it, so I don't even know when it's going to be possible to server transfer to Gilgamesh. If ever, you know? Why Gilgamesh? Because my friend plays there and because it's a good rating server. I mean, I'm sure Cactuar is a decent rating server too, but I think Gilgamesh is like the best rating server. So like, if I want to be like super strong and competent as a player, I feel like I have to try playing with the best players. So that's kind of my reasoning for wanting to join Gilgamesh, but it's mostly because my friend plays there. But at least we can do server like world transfers and stuff in game now. Because I know the best raiders are on Gilgamesh. Unless I'm mistaken. Maybe there are good raiders on every server. Four-ish years. Wow. Yeah, I don't know. EU consists of only 2 data centers, which makes things easy. I bet. The look on their Marshall Brooks says he's grown tired of waiting. We basically have chaos, which is more relaxed and laid back with less activity, and light with the main raiding hub being Zodiark. Oh. So you guys have like a EU Gilgamesh, basically, which is Zodiark. I think that's really cool. The EU Gilgamesh is Zodiark. I'll write that down. That's a very cool little parallel. No need for that, sir. Will and I will go. I realize I'm not the ideal scout to assist in this, but we have to find them. Pippin! I remember these guys. You have spoken with Thancred then? Good. Take heart. If anyone can track her down, it's him. I believe her Commander Kemp's party approaching. Okay, I hear Commander Kemp's party approaching. If you are ready to address Father and the others, let us be about it. Fending. Yeah, fending. Ring. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Ralger's Beacon. There you are, and there is Commander Kemp, I see. I know you're eager to speak of our next move, but we would first hear more of your last. Tell us of your deeds in Doma. Da-da-da. Raiders always gather on one world per center naturally. Yep, that's how it is. So maybe I want a character on each major raid server. That's a nice long-term idea to think about.
Join me in welcoming our Scion allies, but recently returned from their mission to the Far East. We have been most eager to hear a first-hand account of your time there, eventful as we understand it was.
Very well. Allow me.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price. Doma, free after all these years.
Bloody hells. Flooding their own castle for a better chance at victory. We could learn a thing or two from that lad.
Our agents report a flurry of communications between Garlemald and Alamigo in recent days. 'Tis plain they are in the midst of deliberating their response to the Doman uprising.
Good. Every Imperial territory will be on the lookout for civil unrest. The fear of leaving critical locations undefended will make commanders think twice about committing their forces, giving us a chance to seize the initiative.
The hardcore raiders have multiple characters on their data center, usually to run splits with. Yes, exactly! I want multiple characters so that I can do multiple clears and not worry about like the weird rule where if you one person in your party is already cleared, then nobody gets any loot. I think that's stupid. Rare to see people do raids on different regions because of different strats. Oh, I didn't know that. Huh. Man, that's got to be such a fun community to be a part of. I'll be right back.
We have a chance, aye. Mayhap the last one we're ever going
That's
to
got
get.
to be so much fun. I
While
can't
we've
wait.
done our best to rebuild the resistance, the Imperials have only increased their efforts to root out sympathizers.
Ooh, my battery is running low on my headphones.
If we keep on playing for smaller prizes, it's only a matter of time before they crush us again. And that we won't come back from.
A swift advance seems best for all concerned, not least poor Mistress Cryo.
Then let us waste no more time. The campaign for Alamedan liberation begins now. Our first objective will be to capture Castellum Valadina. Take the bridge, and the whole of the fringes will be ours. From there, we can push east towards the peaks. I named this operation Rulger's Beacon. For as Rulger once sent his star to guide our ancestors to these lands, so too Shall it see us home?
NA and EU have different strats. Some stuff like Hector's strats for Savage are shared most of the time, but Ultimate strats are very different. Oh. I can appreciate that there's more than one way to clear Ultimate. Because in my limited experience, usually there's a dominant strat for PF. For like Party Finder in Savage tier, like there's usually one dominant strat, but I can understand different regions having different strategies. That's really cool. This game is so awesome. In my experience, it's a matter of mentality difference. NA uses the easy strats that are simple to execute, while EU tries to min-max everything. JP is more extreme than EU and go for very tight and precise strats. Huh. That's interesting. So there's like a cultural difference too. Very precise strats. I can see that. I understand that. In case you haven't noticed, the flag flying above Veladina is bloody massive. It'd take a dozen men to change it, and far too long besides. But there's no need for that. Right, Mungo? Not long as I have my griffin and the satchel of glamour prisms, no. Arnvald, you're in charge of the runners between us and the Alliance. No link pearls. Lise, I want you to look in on the squadrons, make sure they've got everything they need. Everybody clear? Yeah! Aye, sir. I'd say server culture is a factor in that. I get you. All forces are to depart for the Castellum Corvi when ready. That will be all. Stay with me a moment if you would. Sure. What you got, buddy? There's a few men I'd like you to look in on personally. Each of them has lost people, and I can tell that it weighs on their hearts. There have been a lot of new faces since last you were here, so it's best if I just tell you where to look. One's an officer you'll find in the barber, another's an old fellow who likes to pass the time on the shore of Starfell. The last is a fiery young lad from Little Alamico who I'm told trains himself by the river to the fringes. You'll know him when you see him. Come and find me when you're finished. So I gotta go find 3 people. Okay, so the thing that kind of, and I'm sorry, this is totally changing the subject, but the song that plays in Stormblood is like the Garlean theme song. I thought that was kind of strange. I can't wait to start raiding. Are you kidding me? That's going to be so much fun. Oh, did I get that lookout yet? I don't think I have. I have not gotten this lookout yet. How do you get up there? What? Nani? Hey Layla, do you like anime? Can you recommend any good anime for me to watch? Five centimeters per second. I've heard of that. 5 centimeters per second. I might make some reaction content or something to some things that I watch. I think that would be decent content. Da, ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. You had a word with the men I mentioned then. Look at those belts. He's got cool belts on his outfit. As I'm sure you noticed, they have another thing in common aside from the tragedy. You've touched each of their lives in one way or another, but that's not the reason I wanted you to speak with them. A man who's lived in Garabania his entire life, who bore witness to the realities of this occupation for 20 unbroken years. A man who fled Alamigo in search of a new life, who swore to serve another nation, only for fate to conspire to send him back here. A young man born on foreign soil, who never knew his parents' homeland, yet nevertheless felt kinship with our cause. 3 men, 3 stories, 3 reasons, yet all who belong to the Resistance. In growing larger, we've grown more diverse, and while there is good in that, there's also potential for strife and discord. It'll take a special sort to lead such men to Alamigo, don't you think? Good thing they've got you. For now, but not forever. And to be frank, I don't always know what to say to the ones who left, not to mention the youths. Nay, the Resistance needs a leader with a wider view. Someone who's not lived their whole life in Garabania, who's known death and hardships but not been ground down by them. So who are you thinking, man? As you may have guessed, I've been thinking of asking Lise, but it'll be her decision in the end. Oh, okay, cool. Lise, yeah, she could be a good leader. I trust that I needn't say this station is just between you and me. Sure thing. Right then, we'd best head to Castrum Corv, or what remains of it, rather. Da 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 da. Ba 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 da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Ba da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Oh, if you haven't watched any anime recently, I can recommend Frieren, and I'll type it in chat actually. Frieren is good, and also Vinland Saga. Those are both very good anime. I've been watching them while I work out at home. I've been working out a lot lately. I lost like 25 pounds of body fat. And I'm working on losing a lot more body fat actually. So that's something I've been working on. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, you like finding the niche stuff, huh? I used to be like that. I used to like the like Lucky Star, Haruhi Suzumiya I really liked, but I'm old. I like a really lot of old stuff. And then there was Code Geass, Gurren Lagann. Although Gurren Lagann's kind of mainstream, I don't know. But yeah, there's a few good anime out there, man. Death Note before it got really popular. Attack on Titan didn't really like it because people played it up so much. When I did get around to it, I just didn't live up to it. I understand that. I totally understand. My Hero Academia is another one that kind of it has pacing issues. I wish it kind of sped things up a little bit more because it just takes so long to get to the point. Kind of like One Piece. Okay, I think I'm going to do the side quest first so that I don't lose track of it. So, yeah, let's do that side quest first. One of the anime that I want to watch is called Solo Leveling. I haven't watched it yet, but I hear good things about it. That's kind of, okay, but low key, that's kind of how I feel about One Piece. I'm sorry to say it. I that's how I feel about One Piece. So long? Yeah, it is long. And it's also like it has such a dedicated and strong fan base that like the hype is all the way up here, right? And the thing is, I get it because like One Piece is like this. One Piece is like it's like this. Oda has no idea what he's doing. He has no idea what he's doing. He has no idea what he's doing. Gets a little bit better. No idea what he's doing. No idea what he's doing. A little bit better. A little bit better. And then, like, on season 30, it goes up like this. It's like it goes all the way up at season 30, and then it gets really good. That's what One Piece is like. Same issue with Naruto as well. I won't sit through a billion episodes. Now, Naruto has a lot of filler, and you can actually completely skip the filler content on Naruto. So it's not that long. It is kind of long, I'll give you that. But if you skip all the filler, at least it's substantial content when it is actually doing stuff. Like when it's actually progressing the story, it's actually a pretty compelling story. I can't knock it too hard, you know? I just make sure to skip all the stuff that doesn't matter. There's lots of episodes that don't matter at all. I just skip them. I wonder what I'm unlocking with this quest line here. I have no idea what I'm actually unlocking. You're not sure either? I think I'm unlocking like a Beast Tribe quest or something. Because Beast Tribe quests have lots of prerequisites, apparently. So it's probably some sort of Beast Tribe thing. It's just not totally obvious right now. Huh. Black Rose. A new chemical weapon. A new chemical weapon called Black Rose. Why does that sound familiar? That's horrible. Their intention was to drive Eorzean forces without wasting any of their own on the front lines. Of course, they wouldn't know if it really worked without willing volunteers, and what better place than a village long since abandoned by its people. Not a single prisoner survived. Their tests proving a resounding success, it was only a matter of time before Black Rose would be deployed, or so they thought. Huh. To the surprise of many, the project was shut down before Black Rose could ever be used. The order came from the legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion and the interim leader of the Alamegan province, Gaius von Baelsar. The Black Wolf would not allow the senseless murdering of Eorzea's people. He saw them as future subjects of the Empire to be ruled, not savages to be slaughtered. Everything was to be destroyed, but the man behind the project would not see his work wasted, and ran off with the last remaining samples of Black Rose. He was promptly apprehended, but he'd already hidden away his work. They used every heinous tool at their disposal to make him talk, yet he would not, or rather could not, tell him where he hid it. The doctor had already gone mad and couldn't remember a thing. I can only assume one of his experiments went wrong and ruined his mind in the process. Then that means the man we found earlier. Aye, that's him. Greer Mays. Greer Maw, former head of research of the 14th Imperial Legion. So this is where they invent the poison. I can't believe that incoherent mess of a man was a scientist in service to the Garleans. I think we've heard enough. Thank you for your cooperation. Da da ba 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 ba. What do you think, Will? A part of me wants to believe it isn't true, but I see no reason why he would lie to us. There has to be some way to substantiate his story. Thank you for watching the stream, by the way, Layla. You're a very cool person. I really appreciate the conversation you've had with me today. I feel like there's a whole world of Final Fantasy that I'm just barely scratching the surface of, and I can't wait to do more. If the entirety of Bittermill was used for their experiments, it would be no easy feat to do away with the evidence of such a massive operation. Fun content well gathering. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. That's a nice compliment. Now there would be some lingering traces of their work, and if they couldn't dispose of it, their only option would be to bury it. Well, we have to go back to Bittermill. Okay. Bittermill. That's south. Okay, cool. Do 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 do. You should make a Cactuar character and play with me on Cactuar. Ba, ba, da, da. Although, yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking about, like, am I going to keep playing this full-time? Not full-time, but as much as I can when I finish the story. I'm wondering. What's going on here? Details. Aetherwing Dominion. AWD. 4 online. Know that in this hallowed company, the strength shall be our strength. Thy glory our glorious. Together we soar upon the wings of destiny. Sorry. I'm not interested. Doo-doo-doo. Ba-ba. Ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da. Let's split up. There has to be something here, and I'm not leaving until we find it. Play as long as you have fun with it. That's right. I am having fun with it. I have been doing this, let me see, playtime. I made this character like a couple months ago, and I've been playing as much as I possibly can in those couple months. I've racked up 20 days worth of playtime, and I'm only in Stormblood. To give you some idea of how long I've been playing this character. 20 days of playtime, and I'm only in Stormblood. That to me seems absolutely wild. Like, I cannot believe this game has so much content that it's taken me 20 full real-life IRL days to get all the way through. The lead dev team said something along the same lines. If you don't have fun, you can unsub, play some other games, and then come back once you feel like it. Yeah, I know Yoshi P is cool like that. He wants people to play casually, but you know gamers, they're not casual. They will play it hardcore, non-stop, 24/7. For 26 days! Woo! Sheesh! That is so cool. Wow, you have played this game a lot. And your short time on this planet, because you're only 24 and you've played that much? Dang. That is impressive. You have only been on planet Earth for a short while, a small 24 years, and you've already racked up over a year worth of playtime hours on 14. That's incredible. Okay, let me find my here we are. Hope this is the right one. My EU character is pretty young. My NA character, I'm scared to check. Wow. Now I'm curious. You found something? A metal container? Could it be the missing sample of Black Rose? So he was telling the truth after all. There's no time to be sentimental or hasty. Any mishaps in handling that container could prove disastrous. Let's report back to Serpent Marshal Brookstone. Lieutenant Mulco reporting, sir. We've discovered the identity of the man we thought to be one of the missing prisoners. He is Grillarmus, a former chief of research for the 14th Imperial Legion, who oversaw the manufacturing of a chemical weapon known as Black Rose. After a thorough survey of Bittermill, we've discovered what we believe to be a sample of this weapon. We'd like to request assistance in retrieving it. Attention, this is Brookstone. A container we believe to contain a Garlean chemical weapon has been discovered at Bittermill. I need you to get out there and retrieve it immediately. As for the missing prisoners, they were used as test subjects for Black Rose. There were no survivors. Sir, I don't believe we should allow the risk of such a weapon falling into the wrong hands. I agree, Lieutenant. After the weapon has been safely removed to a secure location, rest assured we will see to its disposal. As for Guillermo, his fate resides within the Council. Considering the weight of his crimes, his punishment will be quite severe. I almost pity the man, but memories or no, his crimes cannot be excused. Lieutenant Mulco, Will, you've done well today, and I'm sure you're both quite tired. Go rest, you've earned it. Okay, so I'm done with that blue quest. Talking about the Black Rose and stuff. So now I'm going to do the main story quest again. Uh-oh. I did a bad thing. I made a mistake. Okay, maybe it's not a big mistake. Okay, I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay.
It's begun then.
Good. It's the waiting that drives me mad. Standing around, knowing what's to come. I'll never get used to it.
So my EU character was made somewhere around 14th of April 2021. So about 3-ish years, no, 4 years ago. Wow.
Calm down, Margot. You're making her nervous. We've come this far, haven't we? We just need to make it the rest of the way.
Right.
Looks like the bastards went for the bait. The bridge is ours for the taking. Now remember, Monaco, I want you to make for the tower as soon as you see an opening and get that flag flying. We'll see to the fighting.
I won't let you down, sir.
Come then. Rolga's star shall burn bright this day.
Let's go.
Here it comes!
6 hours a day. Sounds about right. I don't know what keeps you busy for 6 hours a day on this game, though. Because daily quests don't take that long. I can't imagine gathering and crafting takes that long. Leveling up alts, maybe? Or leveling up subclasses? I don't know. Like, what do you do? Just gather and craft? You chat with people. Okay, that's cool. XIV is basically Discord for me. I get that. You know, I used to call this game a glorified chat room. It's a chat room with extra buttons. But I love meeting people online because you get to meet all sorts of people, and the best thing about meeting people on Final Fantasy XIV is you already have common interests, like interests in common with them. Like, it's compared to meeting somebody randomly in real life, the chances of that person having the same interests as you is very low. But if you're playing 14 and you meet somebody new, your chances of having something in common with them is considerably higher. So I really appreciate that about this game. Think you're clever with all your little tricks? Think again. None of you are leaving here alive. Bum bum ba bum. Bum bum ba bum. You may have survived the reach, hero, but this time you won't be so lucky. Similar to Discord, yeah. I used to be in like the top 16% of warriors with my DPS rotation, but I'm pretty rusty now, and I don't know the perfect rotation in Dawn Trail. I used to know it, but it got changed.
Meet my new friend! Damn you! No more running! No more hiding! Let's finish this! Look! The flag!
Huh. They raised a new flag. Or did they? I don't know.
The bridge is ours! Al amigo! Al amigo! Al amigo! Yeah!
Huh. So they took the bridge back.
Stand your ground! It's not over yet!
Yes, it is, lady.
Damn it!
Let them go, Lise. We've done what we came here to do. That's enough for now.
Think we should get an update in like a week or two. Oh, for like class changes? Okay, I'll be on the lookout for that. Go, Ralbon! Yeah!
Villadina is fallen? Impossible.
Impossible.
We have them on the run! Forward! No mercy!
No mercy.
Regroup! We have to regroup! All units, fall back!
Yeah. Stormblood, baby.
Commander, the fourth cohort has been routed. We'll be at the mercy of the enemy's reinforcements if we don't fall back now.
Idiot! We have the stronger force by far. Don't be taken in by their tricks. Or would you rather tell Xenos you're lost to this rabble?
No, but if the snakes betray us in the confusion, we'll have no way out. I'm begging you, Commander. Give the order, or we'll all die here.
As common traitors who drank of muddied waters. For all the good it did us.
School's with me! The day is theirs, and so is this bastard bridge. Someone bring the snake.
Huh. Mainly new content. What new content do you think we're getting in a few weeks?
And that has to be worth something.
Still 2 weeks. Huh. A field exploration duty. Is that like for like mining levy quests or something? Field exploration duty. Like the what do you call it? The moon thing where you go on the moon and do crafting? Oh, like Eureka and Baja. Cool. I want to do one of those. Man, I got so much to catch up on. I'm probably going to do Eureka and Baja once I unlock it. Here's a question. Do you need to complete Eureka in order to complete Baja? They don't share any story elements either. No, no story in common. Okay, that's cool. Because I remember Eureka. I really loved Eureka when it came out. I thought it was the coolest thing ever. I was really happy to have that old school grinding back into my gaming diet. You spent so much time in Baja, can't wait for the next in Dawn Trail? Yeah. It must be really nice to play the content when it's new and popular with lots of people there, but I feel like Final Fantasy XIV has a big problem where a lot of its content gets outdated and then nobody plays it anymore. So like for instance, I still haven't done the Binding Coil of Bahamut because nobody queues for this, and I basically need like a dedicated party just to be able to do these quests. So that kind of bums me out a little bit. The fact that old content just gets outdated and nobody does it anymore. Eureka and Baja is still popular. Some people keep grinding it here on EU. Yeah, I hear that. I hear there's sometimes parties that go on in there. So that's good. Not even parties of consistently 10 plus people in the instance if I go back in. Mainly die farmers or achievement hunters. Oh, I see. So they got the gate. To the northeast. So much of this map I haven't explored yet. You can get the special dyes from Baja, so some people just spam them to make around 300k each item. Wow! Yeah, I bet. If it's that simple, then yeah, for sure. That would be totally worth it. It's a bit of luck based since you have to open essentially loot boxes, but if you farm 200 of them, you can easily get a few dyes. Yeah, that's how I got my dinosaur mounts. I got it from a loot box. Well, on my other character, I have the T-Rex mount. That was a pretty cool mount to get. I was really happy when I got it. That was when I felt like I had completed Eureka, because I had gotten all the rare drops.
Ah, you've come. Welcome, friends, to my village.
Love the armor from
My
Eureka.
home.
I don't remember the armor. Oh, I kind of do. Maybe a little bit. I might remember a little bit of it.
How fare your people?
Good, all things considered. Better than the Ananta at any rate. They've sent an emissary. I'll take you to her.
Ananta.
We're here to help. Will you tell us what happened?
Aye. It began with a quarrel between the Imperials and the Kaliana.
Kaliana.
The Kaliana are another Ananta tribe. The strongest and the most influential.
I'll be right back. Da-da-da. Dum-dum-dum-dum. That's funny. They don't want to speed run the cosmic exploration, so they time gated it. That's smart. That is smart.
Unlike the Vera, they want no part of our troubles. They swore fealty to the Empire, and were content to remain within their borders.
Just so. The Kaliana forsook their pride in the fight and yielded to Garlemald long ago. But then a new commander was sent to hold the Black Bridge. She demanded the Kaliana surrender a hostage, this butcher.
Fordola. It doesn't make sense, though. The Vera are the ones working with the Resistance. Why would she threaten the Kaliana?
Because she is ignorant like all Imperials. She knows not the difference between Kaliana and Vera, nor does she care to learn.
I see. All Fordola knew for sure was that the Resistance would come from the west. She reasoned, therefore, that if the Ananta on the east bank turned their coats, she would be trapped. I take it the Kaliana had no choice but to oblige her.
No, they did not. The Imperials left with the Kaliana broodmother's own daughter, Anamika. Long days and nights she looked out on the Black Bridge weeping for her child. Until you came. The broodmother knew at once which way the winds would blow. She and her warriors met with the fleeing Imperials in the road and demanded that her daughter be returned.
Bad idea. Fordola's not the kind to take threats lying down.
You know her well. The butcher turned her blade to Anamika and bade the Kaliana move aside. But the broodmother would not yield.
I know where this is going.
The Kaliana surrounded the Imperials, one of whom, whether out of fear or stupidity, cut the child down. There was naught that could be done.
What madness.
The true madness was yet to come. For in her despair, the Kaliana broodmother cried out for her daughter to be restored to life. She beseeched Sri Lakshmi's intercession.
She summoned a primal then and there?
That she did, if only for an instant. Bereft of courage and honor, the broodmother sought solace in her faith. The Imperials fled in terror at the sight of the goddess, abandoning these lands to the Ananta. Now the Kaliana bid us make pilgrimage to pay proper respects. Yet though we Vera revere Sri Lakshmi as the holiest of the holy, we will not prostrate ourselves before her.
And so you turn to us?
Aye. All who have fought with the Resistance have heard tell of the warrior, the Icon Slayer.
I believe we have heard enough. Inconvenient though the timing may be, if a primal has indeed been summoned, we can scarce afford to ignore it. We must needs discuss how best to resolve this situation.
Okay, cool. Just had my apple. I didn't want to chew it on stream, but... Ooh. Okay. Whee! Oh, weekends, teleocrasis. I always do that. I always do that. Silly me. Ooh, ether current. Nice. That might be my last one. Yeah, it might be my last one. Travel menu. Ooh. Pretty. Northeast. There's one more. Cool. Thanks for the tip there, Layla. I appreciate it. Yeah, me too. That was kind of bothering me. With how many there used to be, so many. But I guess Dawn Trail has many more, don't they? That's okay. I mean, it's content. It's fine. Just takes a little longer to get to endgame, that's all. That's a cool looking outfit for a healer. It's gonna take me so long to get through all these expansions. I'll get there. Post MSQ of Stormblood isn't that long? Okay, that's good to know. Thank you. The post Endwalker MSQ seems pretty long, though. Yeah, post ARR was crazy. Ooh, that's a cool looking bird. Dino bird. Cool. Gagana. Found it. Ether current, come to me. You know, I'm thinking about an interesting parallel here. I don't know if you've been following my story so far, but basically, I'm at the part where the Snake Lady summoned the Lakshmi Primal, and it made me think about how the Dynamis attack happened in Endwalker, where everybody was overwhelmed with feelings of fear and dread and hopelessness, and that manifested into these monster creatures. I wonder if those two things are connected, like the fact that you have an emotional outburst and you summon a primal, and then a different emotional outburst and you summon a creature of destruction or whatever in Endwalker. I wonder if it's like a similar, like emotionally charged summoning ritual that happens. You know what I mean? Similar process, but a different catalyst. Yeah, my understanding of the lore is very slim, so I really appreciate having the chance to talk to like lore experts who can understand like the deeper intricacies of what's going on in the game, because there's a lot of things happening, and I don't always get all the details and remember everything perfectly. That's why I'm playing through it again. For primals, you need ether. The creatures in Endwalker use dynamis. It's essentially two different kinds of energy. Okay. Yeah, okay. That is Lakshmi. Lakshmi.
Supplicant. Thy prayer hath been answered.
Look thee on her face.
Flesh sundered hath been made whole. Blood spilt runneth through her veins. Breath stolen filleth her breast.
But if you have strong will, belief, emotions, and enough ether, you can summon any primal you want. Okay. Okay, that tracks.
But she hears not her mother's words, nor sees her mother's face. She's silent and empty. Only the vessel may be remade, not so the flame which flickered within. Her soul hath been scattered to the four winds.
Now do you see her promises for what they are?
Alice, have you gone mad?
Mayhap I have, but I refuse to stand by and watch yet another tragedy unfold.
Who intrudes upon this
sacred ground. Imperials, thirsting for blood.
No! We come not to shed blood, but to save you from the false god who would lead you astray. I understand. I do. You loved her with all your heart, but when the moment came, you still couldn't save her. The anguish, the anger, I know it only too well. But I also know where this path leads. To embrace a primal is to condemn yourself to an endless cycle of despair. You will never know peace.
A worm-eaten heart may find peace and serenity in service, in beauty and grace. This had ever been my promise. Naught else.
You tempt them with visions of things that can never be and leave them bereft and wanting.
I love the acting in this game.
However sweet, can change the fact that your daughter is gone. Remember her as she was. Do not suffer this piteous shade to tarnish her memory.
Oh, I guess we're all going in now.
For every prayer that primal answers, it'll demand payment in kind. Do you have any idea how many more Ananta will die to feed its hunger for crystals?
They would have thee suffer man's spite and live in fear. Far better to dwell in my beauteous dream than endure so ugly a reality.
She's got a point.
She's wrong. We hate the Empire as much as you. If you just listen.
Poor misguided children. I would spare you the torments of this cruel and misshapen world. Come, bask in my radiance. Let it fill your hearts and free you from your burdens.
This is creepy. Woo! Way to go, big bro. So pretty much, primals only need ether to stay alive. Everything that we know of to Endwalker is made out of ether. They don't really care where it's coming from. People, plants, animals, crystals, and the environment. Okay, yeah. That makes sense.
Abide in misery then, fools.
What's interesting is that
Are more deserving of my blessing.
don't the Void Scent act in the same way? Like, the Void Scent feed on ether, too. So are the Void Scent, like, primals in a different way? Like, in a different sense? They're just, like, primals from another dimension or something like that? Because if I'm not mistaken, the Void Scent and the Void comes from the destruction of the first, where darkness took over the first reflection or whatever, and then that became the Void. And now there's all these Void Scent creatures that are feeding on ether. And basically, it seems like they're behaving in the same way as the primals are.
Leave these lands and my dreamers be. I will not warn you a second time.
Does that mean everybody can become a primal? Because the people in the Void used to be human, and then they became creatures. So it's like they evolved into these entities that feed on ether for lack of, I don't know, natural light or something. The Void Scent aren't primals, the way you're not a primal. Void Scent consume raw ether, but you also do it by eating food. Okay. I guess they did explain that in that one cutscene with Zero, didn't they? But you can make a primal. I see. Huh. I love this song.
Open your heart to me. Your weary souls in my bosom.
Goodness gracious.
I shall free you from your hate. Do not your souls weigh heavy? Your souls are stained.
Last hit. I love getting fell cleave, getting the last hit with fell cleave. Least recent though through that method. Okay.
You did it again. You saved them. I just wish I could have been more help. So, it looks like the Ananta did have a mantle of crystals after all. Every other tribe. Gods were all such slaves to our weaknesses.
You slew our mistress! She was our hope, our salvation! Is there no end to your cruelty?
Jeez, calm down.
Listen to me, please. I know that you're only trying to protect yourselves because you feel frightened and alone. But that's how we all feel. Don't you see? If we could just turn to each other for help instead of the gods, I'm sure we could find a way to live in peace. Your crystals are important to you, aren't they? Reflections of your souls, right? Well, you shouldn't have to sacrifice something so precious to a primal.
Who are you to question our choice? You who fight without fear? We wish we could live in peace. If there be a price we must pay, then so be it!
I know there's nothing I can say to convince you. But I hope that one day you look back and see we only ever wanted the same thing.
Begone, damn you! Spare me your hollow words, and leave me to mourn.
I'll go. But it doesn't mean I'm giving up. Girabania is our home too. And one way or another, we're going to have to learn to live together.
Together.
Come on. Alpha Nolan is around.
Killed your god. Peace out. See ya, nerds. I'm just kidding. Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alamigo. That's where Xenos is, right? Think so.
Ah, the savage returns, and with her tail firmly between her legs, beaten by beastmen, I hear.
Yeah, the walking L'Oreal Paris advertisement.
It was a shameful display, by all accounts. She may have curried the Viceroy's favor with her bold promises, but in the end, she's just another plodding bungler like the rest of her kind.
Oh, shit.
Strange. You would think him a better judge of character. Then again, I hear she's not averse to a more physical mode of persuasion.
Uh-oh.
I thought she rose through the ranks rather quickly, but no longer. If only she had been content with her lot, she might have lived to see the morrow.
Doesn't she become a good guy later? I guess we'll see. I don't understand her motivations right now. I think she's a complex character, but I don't remember why or how.
Fadola Rem Lupus. Commander of the Crania Lupi, reporting as ordered.
she who walks with death is terrified of her own.
I'm terrified of dying having achieved naught. Gladly would I give my life to win a great victory on the battlefield, had I but the strength.
I'm not telling you anything that hasn't happened yet and you don't remember. Fair enough. I will find out on my own. I remember little bits and pieces, but it was so many years ago now.
You are weak. And born of this weakness is a blind fervor, a raging inferno which threatens to consume not only you, but everyone around you.
Yes, my lord.
You were defeated by the Resistance on several occasions. You misjudged the Ananta and spurred them into summoning an icon. Have you anything to say?
Yeah, 2017 was so long ago now.
My failures are my own. I am prepared to accept your judgment.
And that is very admirable. However, I've had enough of this dumb show. Give voice to that hunger I see in your eyes, or I will pluck them from your head.
I won't.
I lost connection. Dang it. Dang it. Dumb connection. I just lost connection.
You slew our mistress!
Listen to me. But that... Your crystal...
Who are you?
I know there's...
Be gone, damn you!
Girabania is our home too. And one way or another, we're going to have to learn to live together. Come on.
the savage returns, and with her tail firmly between her legs, beaten by beastmen, I hear.
It was a shameful
Strange.
Yeah. I have a really flimsy internet connection, so if I knock my wire even a little bit, it cuts the whole thing off, so it kind of sucks, but I gotta live with it for now. I don't know if it's the wire that's bad or if it's the socket for the Ethernet cord, but one of them is super inconsistent. So I lose connection like that sometimes. That's okay. It's all good.
Why do you tremble, sir? Could it be that the Empire's butcher is afraid? That she who walks with death is terrified of her own?
I'm terrified of dying having achieved naught.
Yeah, wire is easy to replace.
You are weak. And born of this weakness is a blind fervor, a raging inferno which threatens to consume not only you, but everyone around you.
Yes, my lord.
You were defeated.
I do not, my lord.
And that is fair.
Okay, let's try this again. Tell me what you want.
I want... I want to make them pay! All of them! Everyone who ever mocked or looked down on me! I want the power to make them pay!
He likes that. He's like, I see the spunk in her.
And I shall give you a chance. A chance to transcend your mortal limits. Assuming, that is, you are prepared to wager your life for such power.
Transcend, my lord. I came here prepared to die. Tell me what I must do.
They've unlocked the power of the Echo. I remember this. How did they do that? They never explained that. I know for sure they never explained that. I wish we could have left on better terms, but that was never going to happen. It could be a problem if they get their hands on any more crystals, though. Never mind, we'll deal with that when the time comes. Fending... What is that, earrings? Okay, earrings. I'm gonna unlock flying. I'm gonna unlock flying. I'm gonna unlock flying. I can't wait to start Shadowbringers. That's gonna be great. Probably next week or so, if I had to guess. So as far as I understand, the echo is just a stronger connection to the ether around you or the life stream that can manifest in different abilities with you being able to see the past. Huh. Hmm. Oh, a feast. How nice. Thank you, sir, for this warm welcome. We are honored to break bread with you and your family. Okay. I'm guessing this is related to the Beast Tribe quest. Continue picking the explanation in lore work? Sure. Go ahead and send me that. Totally down for that. Cool. Thanks for that. Time to do all the side quests. Because that's my my objective with this project of mine, is to do all the side quests as well. So I have a not perfect but more solid understanding of the lore. Honestly, though, the number of side quests that have anything to do with the main story at all are so small and so few and so far between that it feels like you could probably skip every side quest and not miss much. But, oh well. I'll be right back. All right. Grab the bite. Do you think you're going to try to get every relic weapon and relic tool? Every tool. Gotcha. I'll be lucky if I even catch up with the rating. Easy way to power level with cosmic exploration. Pretty much like Ishgard and Diadem. Do we still have access to Diadem, by the way, or is that just gone? Is it like deleted content? Because I tried locating Diadem after Heavensward, but it wasn't there. You can still go to it and do it? Okay, I wasn't able to find it then. Mizetia. I couldn't imagine being anything other than a dragon boy. I used to have a Mikote female, but I just went Dragon Boy. And I never looked back. What the heck is this? It's a little brain pig octopus monster. It's crazy. You're switching between female Mikote and Aura. I love female Aura. I love female Aura. They're so cute. Maybe I'll find me a dragon girl one day. When the buff food and tin cutchers cost more than my gear, oh my god. Wow, yeah, that's pretty interesting. I want to be an Omnicrafter too, but I'm just like, it's gonna take me a while. He's on his ass again. This guy loses a lot of fights, doesn't he? Why am I so weak? I don't know, man. Get good. Do you not tire of this fool's errand? Tell me, why is it you seek the title of Noon? My father was Noon of the M tribe, until his title was stolen and we were driven out of the village. Then, just when I thought things were at their worst, he abandoned me. This is your fault. If you hadn't taken away his title, he'd still be here. I'll rip you limb from limb for it if I have to. You wait and see. His father was Noon as well. There was a time when the tribe was led by two Noons. In the common tongue, it was often interpreted as chief of the tribe, but first and foremost, we were a father to our people. When the hunting grounds are vast and children many, it is sometimes necessary to have a second Noon, as we once did. After the Garleans invaded, however, our lands diminished as did our numbers. We agreed only a single Noon was needed. Under normal circumstances, we would do battle, the loser abdicating their title. But his father relinquished it willingly and left with him from the peering stones. We never heard from him again. Mizet, son of Mahat, after all these years, he returns. But why would his father leave him to survive on his own? It's gonna take a bit even with cosmic exploration, and you need enough guild to keep buying the next gear because the level sync is very strict. But with free company, grand company, food, and hidden buff, it's quite fast. I see. What do you mean the level sync is very strict? I don't understand that. The items to craft and the gathering nodes sync down to the next available gear. If you outlevel your current gear and don't get the next, you might fail the craft or gathering attempts. Oh, okay. I gotcha. So you have to keep up with the level of your gear. So if you get to level 62, you have to have 62 gear or you can't do it. That makes sense. Yes, so you go through a whole lot more gear in cosmic exploration than you might go through in overworld leveling. But the benefit is it's way faster. I gotcha. I don't know, I feel like I can take my time if I really want to level up. Who cares if it takes me an extra week or something, you know? I gotcha. I'm going to collect some map completion here. Oh, this is a nice shot. The circles of a way of answering. Interesting. I don't wonder what's up with that. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Da, no. No no no. Flower. Pretty. Pretty flower. Want to know a fun fact? I looked it up. It's actually longer. I guess it doesn't feel that long because it's a game, and games are more fun than watching. Dang. He gave his life. Turned to stone. And collapsed an entrance to a cave so that the enemies couldn't get out. Do you recall this blade? It has rested here ever since that fateful day your father gave his life to save us. My father's blade. So it's true then. I hated him for so long. Be strong, Mazette. You are your father's son, and one day you shall make a great noon. Forgive me. My memories of childhood are hazy, but I do recall being taken to an Ananta village shortly after leaving the M tribe. Now I know why you left me all those years ago. He was a hero to the bitter end, fighting to protect our people. And now I would protect them too. I need to speak with Miraz. This is a nice story. I like his story. Self-sacrificing father. You don't need to be the toughest guy in the clan to honor your father, though. I want to apologize for the disrespect I've shown you. You're not to blame for my father leaving. I realize that now. Character growth. You needn't apologize. We are men of the M tribe. It is only natural that we might quarrel in one way or another. Now that you know the truth, what will you do now? If you would have me, I would rejoin the M tribe as a Tia. I'll become stronger and one day carry on in my father's footsteps. Yeah, you don't have to be the leader of the village, man. Just be a good guy. Very well. I welcome you once more as Mazette Tia of the M tribe. Train hard, young one, and become the man I know your father believed you could be. I would also have a memorial service to honor your father's sacrifice. We do not have his remains, but I pray his soul will at last be at peace. Thanks for all your help. I might have never learned about my father if he hadn't shown up. The next time we meet, you'll be addressing me as Mazette Noon. At least I hope so. I also expect a rematch for that first thrashing you gave me. Yeah. Tough guy. I should get going. I have to reintroduce myself to a lot of people till we meet again. Da ba 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 ba. Words fail to express my gratitude, adventurer. He will make a fine noon someday. When this time comes, I hope you offer him support again as he did this day. I gotta say, it's fun having you lurk here, Layla. It makes streaming more interesting to have somebody to talk to. Because I definitely have done a lot of streaming by myself. Let's see. Sort. What was it? Bracelet? Bracelet. What a fortuitous timing. I would ask a favor of you. I spoke again with the Vera regarding the death of Mahat, and heard a disturbing rumor as to why the beasts of Virja ran amok that fateful day. They believe the Kalyana were behind it. For sure, I'm just doing the progress mission for the raiden at the moment. Okay. Well, I hope you're having a good time. It's nice to kick back on a Sunday. It's hard to believe such a reclusive tribe would do such a thing, but I would be foolish to doubt the word of the Vira. We must be certain, which is why I ask you seek the truth at the heart of this matter. Perhaps it is a mere coincidence, but the Kalyana have been acting strange of late, leaving their borders to venture into the East End. An ill wind blows across the fringes. Please, you must find out what they are up to. It's just running from A to B the whole time. That's a lot of this game, evidently. After completing my reports in Gridania, I thought it prudent to return and learn more about the history of this region. I was especially interested in the tree they call the Precipitant One. It is revered as a source of great spiritual energy. I was told this was a place of beauty before the Garleans arrived, yet an air of gloom hangs over the place now. I plan to investigate the degradation of the area, starting with this tree, when I was assaulted by the Kalyana. But what brings you here? Oh, this researcher, I remember her. You suspect they've been driving the beast of Verja into a frenzy? Perhaps it's related to the strange behavior of late. At any rate, we should have a look around. One of those things where I actually swapped the controller. Oh, that's interesting. You get to, I guess you get to, like, lay down and play or something. That seems cool. Huh. He went to meet with the Vera to offer them thanks for taking me in after my father's disappearance. It was there that he learned an awful truth about the incident that claimed his life. The Kalyana used a strange fruit to drive the beasts of Virjala mad. The stampede was meant to drive out the M tribes so they could claim our lands as their own. Strange fruit. The percipient one. This is only a theory, mind you, but if the contents of that container leaked into the soil, it may have had adverse effects on the plant life here. It would certainly explain the condition of this tree. Now that the Garleans no longer move freely through these woods, the Kalyana likely saw this as a chance to harvest the fruit and finish what they started. It's a plan that reeks of their people, never wanting to sully their own hands. Thanks to you two, we can ensure it won't come to fruition. I'd love nothing more than to avenge my father here and now, but I know that's not what he'd want. I'll take her back to the Peering Stones. Miraz will know what to do with her. I better go and contact Serpent Marshal Brookstone. We need to get men out here and dispose of that container. Thank you again for all your help, Will. I hope our next meeting is under better circumstances. Bracelet of Healing. Oh boy. I'm probably never doing anything with the Beast Tribes, but just for completion's sake, I'll do this quest. Just running a very short distance and interacting 3 times, so control is more comfortable. Makes the hands hurt, not hurt if I do that for 30 minutes, I see. I need a break. I've been streaming for 6 hours. I'm just gonna take like 5 minutes to stretch out a bit. Okay. I might have a little bit more in me. Having a great day. This is such a nice Sunday. I'm so happy. I'm getting over that cold that I mentioned earlier. And I had to take 4 days off from work this week, so it's been a pretty eventful week for me. Hopefully, next week will be a lot less stressful. Or uncomfortable, I should say. Where's the satchel? Here it is. Gooboo. No, not a gooboo. It's a morble. Yay, I did everything. Almost. There's probably more, knowing this game. Knowing these devs, they probably put even more out there for us here. Well, that was annoying. We failed the progress mission. How'd you fail it? Is it just everybody collectively didn't do enough? So what do you do now? Do you have to wait till tomorrow? Not enough people in Square Enix didn't account for low population servers. Ah, that sucks. So what do you do now? Do you just try again next time, or what's the cooldown? You have to wait like a day or something? Oh, so it auto-completes if you fail it 3 times? I see. Well, I guess that's a nice failsafe, if nothing else. Maybe that is how they accounted for low population servers. Do you get anything special from completing it? Well, I'm sorry. Each world has its own progress, and every tier completed adds something new to the instances of that world. You can only participate in the content in your home world. I see. So if it... Okay, here's my next question is, if it auto-completes, do you lose whatever bonuses you were going to get? Like, forever? Or do you just get it anyway? EXP, some currency, and that's it. Are lost if you don't participate, but that's about it. I see. Well, what can you do, I guess? You know? It's just a server thing. It's not your fault. It's like you didn't do anything wrong. Failing it repeatedly makes people not want to engage with it. That I understand. I mean... That, for if it personally happened to me, I would just say, okay, well, I'm gonna go play on a different server and, you know, do it with the populated server or something. You know, that's where I would be. I would be thinking, well, how do I change servers to one that's, you know, more productive or whatever. We can't though, since it's homeworld locked. We need the transfer off Raiden. Yeah. So, what do you like about Raiden? Like, is it a good thing sometimes that Raiden has a lower population? Is that like why you play there? Because you get like a closer community or something like that? Raiden is nice and a bit more quiet in a large data center. It's new, so a lot of RP venues moved to it for the empty housing plots. Ooh, that's interesting. It's bad balancing. It's designed for at least 400 people participating, but they didn't account for the new servers who don't have big populations yet. Okay, I understand now. So your gripe is with the design choice of having it be for such large populations rather than something where you scale based on how many players are online or something so that it gets easier or progressively harder with player population. That might be a good workaround or fix or something like that. I that to me looks more like laziness or just like technical. What's the word I'm thinking of? Too technically expensive, like too much technical debt for you know, implementation of that sort of feature. So maybe they just didn't have the time or the energy or the resources to, you know, balance it around every server. They balanced it around total world population, not around how many people participate in the event. So a bunch of people on Raiden are new and didn't reach cosmic exploration yet. Ah, that too. Yeah. I see. I see. Yeah, that's a tough one. I don't know what I would do. If I had a new server and this particular type of progression, what seems to make the most sense is to scale it based on how many people are participating, you know? But then at that point, it's like, why not just give it away, you know? I think what I would do, so thinking back to like situations that I would actually have control of in that sort of environment, I would start like networking to people on the server and be like, hey, do you have cosmic exploration unlocked? Are you doing that? Or try to like join FCs or communities or Discord channels or something like that to encourage more people to try it and do it. And that way I could try to like generate interest on my own. And then from there, see if it's able to reach some of those goals. But that's a whole lot of work to do. But yeah, I mean, that's an interesting challenge for sure. And I can understand if you just think it's bad design because I don't know, they just can't they can't account for everything, you know. My SD had a lot of people participating, but there were people shouting in Limsa and the novice channel. We just didn't get 400 people together. I see. Wow, shouting Limsa? That's actually pretty awesome. I'd feel proud of myself for putting in the effort even if we didn't succeed. Because, like, just working hard towards something, and regardless of the result, you still kind of feel, you get what I mean? You kind of feel like, yeah, well, we tried, you know? We didn't sleep on it, you know? Seems like Japan has the same problem and Square Enix is more prone to listen to Japanese feedback. Well, there's something of a silver lining, isn't it? That's definitely, if Japan's having that problem, then, you know, the devs are going to learn from that more quickly. I'm surprised they still haven't done some sort of instance housing program where, like, everybody gets a house. Like, not for nothing, like, there are other games that have houses available to everybody, and it's, like, not a big deal for them, but this game, for some reason, wants to have a super hyper-realistic housing shortage. You think it's good we don't have instance housing? How so? What makes you say that? I'm intrigued. Unpopular opinion? Well, I mean, back it up. Tell me what makes you think it's a good idea. Because it, like, gives you something to work towards, or like it makes you special to have a house, something like that. It forms closer communities in the wards. People hang out at friends' houses and buy apartments or rooms in their FCs. True. Okay. I guess there is a nice community aspect to it. I feel like you could have the same kind of community aspect if it was instance, though, couldn't you? I guess not so much with the apartment thing, because everybody would just have a house, and it would be like, what's the point of having an apartment if I've already got a house, you know? Apartments, that's so funny. You're here, I wish you a safe journey. In WoW, everyone had their own house, I believe, and everyone just chilled at their own house alone. But if you go to my FC house, there are always at least 5 to 10 people AFKing around it. Huh. I wonder how that works. Like, what makes it so unique? Like, it doesn't process in my mind how there's a difference between instanced and non-instanced, where you'd rather go hang out at a non-instance place compared to an instance place. Like, I don't, my brain doesn't process the difference between the two, because it's like the same thing. It's just like visually you're just looking at the same sprites, right? So like, what makes it different? I don't know. That's interesting. I guess there's a larger amount of separation right? If it's instanced, then you get your own, and everybody else gets their own, and everybody else stays on their own plots. But if you have a collective house, everybody goes to that one, not having the option. You don't have your own place. Yes, there we go. We found it. That's exactly what I was just thinking. So the scarcity drives the demand for it. Huh. And since it's in such a high demand, if you're in an FC that has a nice house with lots of apartments, you're like, hell yeah, this FC rocks, you know? And you want to play with those people more, stay in that FC more, you know, perpetuate the ecosystem a little bit. And that is so, man, that is a big difference. Now that we kind of squared away and pieced together what the difference is, it's very interesting. Man, I'm learning so much from you. Not having the option. You don't have your own place. Yep. Hang out. Go to your FC, your friend's house, and hang out there because you don't have your own place. Exactly. Yep. Makes it more likely to have conversations with your friends and people next door. Yeah. Huh. Wow. That's an example of like, it's kind of accidental game design, I think. Because they didn't originally have a reason to limit it. They just had to limit it to a certain number of players per, a certain number of houses per server. And it just kind of created the ecosystem by mistake. I don't know. Maybe it's not mistake. Maybe it's intentional. Maybe they intentionally said, hey, we're only going to have 30 houses per server, so come get them while you can. And then, you know, the demand for them is sky high. You have to go to TP to the FC house and enter it to go to your apartment. Even that inspires interactions. Yeah. Yeah. That is something that I wish I saw more often in Final Fantasy XIV is, what do you call it? More interactions that are required. Because, for example, if I'm just using Duty Finder and using Party Finder and stuff, I get automatically queued in with strangers, and sure, it's fast, but I never see those strangers again unless I go out of my way to add them. And our FC is pretty big. We have 30 rooms we're able to rent in the mansion, and only 25 are currently in use. I could even remove my apartment since I have another one at the general housing district. Huh. Okay. On EU, the housing isn't really that much of an issue. The mentality of I need a mansion or medium house is the main problem. Okay, great. Couple small ones for sale up each week. Wow. I guess there's lots of turnover. I mean, you do kind of have to stay subbed to have your house, and that's what made me lose mine, because I didn't want to keep paying the sub. Oh, my headphones ran out of battery. Guess I should have expected that. Give it a few minutes here to charge. That means I have been playing all day. Have to enter it in 45 days, sub doesn't matter. Oh. Huh. It used to be you had to be subscribed to even have the house at all. Unless that was just like a semantic thing where it was like, well, you need to be able to enter the house. Yeah. Create small communities, yeah. I guess the housing, you know, shortage is not that big of a deal after all. I mean, you have a point. Yeah, I wish there was more things in Final Fantasy XIV that encouraged people to cooperate and stuff, and network and socialize. Particularly, I don't know. You do that in raiding, you do that in gathering and crafting with the expedition stuff. You do that with the housing. I guess there is plenty of interaction. You could do dailies with people that you know. As much or as little as you want, yeah. Something that I really want to do is I want to try to find a group of people that are interested in doing minimum item level runs. Do you think it's possible to do that? Because I want to find people that will like do, for example, the Realm Reborn raid, like Bahamut, on minimum item level, so that it's as challenging as possible, and like extreme trials and stuff on minimum item level. I want to try finding people that are interested in that. For sure that should be possible. Cool. I'm glad you think so.
I remember how they laughed. Alliance and resistance soldiers, eager for battle, trading jokes as we marched east towards the peaks. Beyond this last line of defenses lay the locks and the city. Reaching it would be no small feat. But we beat the Imperials back, just like that. And we liberated a village, the first of many.
How's the audio? Do you need me to lower anything? Okay. I'm going to keep it how it was before. Ether current, hell yeah. Give me that, give me that. Yeah, I just have to wait for my headphones to recharge. Shouldn't take too long. East. Yawns to the east. Oof. Look at all this. I wonder if I can actually do this. Looks like it's a big wall. Yeah. Big wall, can't enter. Gotta go the other way. Dang, they really designed this map really well, because if I'm not supposed to have access to something, I don't have access to it. I'm trying to get the ether currents ahead of time, but looks like I have to just follow the main path. I'm sure it'll be fine. The main host will commence a direct assault on Specula to Imperate. Specula Imperatoris. During this time, I would hold the Scions in reserve at Alighieri to deal with any of the Imperial forces that may be dispatched in response. We should be fighting with you and the Resistance. I understand you don't want to rely too much on Will after what he's been through, but at least the rest of us should do our part. Hey Layla, have you ever played Fire Emblem or Pokemon or like what are some of the other games you've played in the past? Or is Final Fantasy 14 like the main game you've ever played? I played Fire Emblem and Pokemon mainly on an emulator when I was traveling. That's awesome! Holy crap! You have such great taste in games, I gotta say. You've got Toho, you've got Fire Emblem, Pokemon, Final Fantasy. Sheesh. You've got a nice lineup of games out there. And you're from Germany? That's super cool. Huh.
Let us see. So, she lives. Impressive. Or merely lucky, though that too may prove a useful trait.
My lord, what have you done to me?
Though we Guardians are intellectually and physiologically superior in almost all respects, we lack the hereditary traits required for the reliable manipulation of ether, hence our unique inability to wield magics. This deficiency, for want of a better word, saw us subjected to decades of oppression by the lesser races, and we were eventually driven to seek shelter in the cold northern reaches of Wilshocker. Fortunately, said region was replete with vast deposits of cerulean, which proved instrumental in the development of Magitech, a revolutionary technology conceived to compensate for our disadvantage. It was with Magitech that we grew strong, that our nation became an empire. Yet, ultimately, this was an extrinsic solution to an intrinsic problem. What I wanted was not a crude device to be used in lieu of magic. Through modification of the Garlean genome, I argued that it might be possible to enhance a subject's ability to manipulate ether, effectively empowering them to wield magics. Alas, my theories were met with consternation in the Imperial Court. Only Lord Xenos, equal foresight and wisdom.
You gave me this treatment, but I'm not Garlean.
Alamegan, through and through. What you have been granted is far greater than mere magic. Before that lesser light, it is as a second sun.
I am informed that Alagiri was recently occupied by the Resistance, and that an attack on Specular Imperatoris is considered imminent. This could provide an ideal opportunity to test her performance in the field.
Your Skulls, was it? They have joined the garrison at the Watchtower.
Yes, my lord. By your leave, I would rendezvous with them and lead a counterattack against the insurgents.
No. Even were you to leave now, you would not arrive in time. There is another duty I would entrust to you.
So they're using Magitech to manipulate ether. Where's Justinian? He hasn't been there in a minute. Fending. Yeah, fending. Where is Justinian is going to be a question you'll ask yourself a lot. That's funny. He's like oh, you don't know that character, but he's like directionally impaired. That's funny. I remember in Endwalker when they introduced his lack of ability to hold on to money, and he just like spends money as soon as he gets it. I thought that was hilarious. Your English is very good, by the way. I bet you started learning when you were young. Like, I have had no problems understanding anything you've said today. You learned it in school? That's good. That's very convenient. I've, when I have a passive interest in moving to Germany, and I think I started using Duolingo to try to learn German, and I remember how to order water. I think you say Wasser bitte. That's water, please. Wasser bitte. Hehe. But that's about all I remember, because I didn't get very far into the program. A waiter would definitely understand. Thank you. Give me a moment, Will. Maybe I'll do more German learning. I have like a schedule, like a routine of things that I do every day. And learning languages is one of those things that I do every day. So I can add German to my routine. That would be kind of fun. I would enjoy doing that. Because, I mean, if I had the choice, like the total freedom to go anywhere in the world that I could, I would go to Germany for sure. I think it's like my favorite country. I don't know a terrible amount about it. I don't know like a lot, but I know it's a very like it's a happy country, if I'm not mistaken. Like, have a snack and chat about when you're back. Okay, cool. Yeah, enjoy your snack. Thank you. I appreciate you telling me. Healing. Yeah, let me see this. That looks kind of cool. They look very similar. They're kind of just like reskins of the same outfit. Oh dear, what's going on here? What the heck? Dang, they're really going. Woo! Go, Ralbon. There you go, son. You've improved, lad. Hee hee.
Come now, father. You lured the fool onto my blade, and do not try to deny it.
Jeez, they are going hard.
Our work here is all but done. What of Conrad and his men?
They are for the main tower. The skulls have offered fierce resistance thus far, but Conrad seems to believe he can convince them to lay down their arms.
Then we will tend to the stragglers down below. With me!
Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. New armor. No, same armor.
Report.
Enemy forces have overrun the lower facilities and appear to be mounting an assault on the main tower. We have already received a request for reinforcements. A unit of legionaries has been mustered and is ready to depart. They await your orders, Commander.
Stand down.
Commander?
Tell them to stand.
Commander, if I may, our people, your people are still in there. They will be slaughtered.
You think I don't know that? I will have more to lead the bloody challenge, but I have my orders. Lord Zeno said no reinforcements. They would have us use the main cannon to destroy the installation.
Oops, sorry.
What? Kill our own soldiers? You must be mistaken.
Mayhap you'd like to ask Lord Zenos yourself. I thought not. Initiate the firing sequence. Wars are won on the backs of the dead. Theirs and ours. There is no truth but this. We must remain firm and resolute and always, always do our duty.
This actress is amazing. All of these actors and actresses are amazing.
Initiate firing sequence.
Aye, aye. Initiating firing sequence. Release safety locks. Deploy main cannon.
Huh.
I need you to confirm the target, Commander.
Specula Imperatoris, main tower. Fire when ready.
Big cannon. Big cannon. Big boom. Oof. Oof. That whole tower is going down.
Long-range artillery.
Those treacherous bastards. The people were still fighting. Full retreat! Now! Relay the orders!
Understood.
Hi.
All forces retreat! I repeat, all forces retreat!
Oof. There's an injury. Battle won with blood. Dang. By the 12, did you see that? The main tower just collapsed.
Conrad! Conrad, speak to me!
It was all so sudden. Conrad had just convinced the last few skulls to surrender when we carried the survivors to safety, but Conrad's...
Conrad?
I did.
Is that it? Well, that's that then.
What are you talking about? You'll be on your feet before you know it.
It's all right, Lisa. I've lived long enough. Listen, I want you to lead the resistance in my stead.
Oh no.
Don't say another word. You'll recover. We'll recover. We'll bring freedom to Alamigo together. We're not going to stop here.
No, you won't. Everything we've built, everyone we've brought together, I know you'll show them the way. You've got it in you, Lise. Not because you're Curtis's daughter or Ida's sister, but because you're you. Because you're you.
Conrad.
Lead them to victory. To freedom.
I will, Conrad. I will. I promise.
This is so emotional and deep. Because you're you. Not because you're someone else.
Next round, double the charge.
Come. Hulk. We are needed.
Huh, here he is.
That's the cerulean pipeline. Impossible! How can one man shoot the bastard? Shoot him!
My lance has slain far greater beasts. You're welcome, boy.
Notify all units! I want that intruder found! And get the engineers to fix my bloody cannon!
Ha!
The savages are coming!
Who you calling a savage? Alphino. Alphino's upset. He has no chill right now. You're back? Welcome back. What kind of snack did you get? Pizza. Nice. Very cool. I do like pizza. I had a pork sandwich today for lunch. And that was it. Just pork sandwich, that was it. Nothing else. So, I'm doing pretty good on calories today, if I do say so. Yeah, it was toasted bread and barbecue sauce on the pork. It's pretty good. Unity Engine! I love it. Unity Engine. Using Unity Engine semicolon. Ha! Who's this? Unity Engine. That's funny. These deaths weigh heavy on my soul, Commander Kemp's most of all. He was a wise leader, he was a patriot, but above all else he was a good man who will be sorely missed, one of many lost this day. I ask for a moment's silence to pray for the souls of the departed. We have suffered a grievous defeat, but we cannot and will not renounce this cause. The die has been cast. Hold tight to this grief, this anger, and let it drive you forward. Let it be your strength and your shield when next you face the enemy. It will carry us far, General. Of that I have no doubt. Ere we take another step towards Alamigo, however, we must first address the question of how to deal with Castor and Labani as cannon. If the Imperials are willing to employ the weapon without thought for their own soldiers' safety, we may struggle to approach them. A frontal assault is out of the question. We'd lose countless men before we even reach the walls. Would we? Recall that the Imperials could not have obliterated our forces had they kept firing, but neglected to do so. They had no strategic reason to cease fire, which begs the question, why did they? You suspect they were unable to fire the cannon again? Mayhap due to a malfunction? Or one of their officers found his conscience after the first barrage, or a heretofore unknown resistance faction chose that moment to disable it. There are many possibilities, but the fact remains that they stopped when the logic dictated that they continue. Then I'll just have to go and see for myself if the cannon is still operational. Are you mad? Conrad put you in charge of the resistance. We can't risk losing another commander so soon. I know how you feel, Nago, I do, but I need you to understand. It wasn't long after Papalivo and I... Okay. Let me slow down. It wasn't long after Papalimo and I arrived at Rogger's Reach that Conrad first asked me to join the resistance, and then he kept on asking. Every time I said no, I told myself it was because of the Scions, but even then, I knew deep down that it was an excuse, that I was still afraid of following my heart, because I couldn't be sure if it was for me or for Ida. But then I met someone on the other side of the world who had struggled with the same worries. And as we traveled and fought together, I saw him grow and become the leader his people needed him to be. And now it's my turn to do the same. There's not a lot of us left, and the ones that are, many are still wounded. We have to make do with what we've got, and I'm the best qualified. It's as simple as that. But don't worry, Nago. I'll come back, I promise. You had vertically challenged earlier in your party? That's great. I love funny Final Fantasy names. I used to have a character named Sugar Cookie. That was about as creative as I got. Oh, I also have one called Free Healthcare. While I acknowledge Commander Heck's right to carry out his mission, I see no reason why she should do so alone. Will, would you go with her? Sure. Would have done it even if he hadn't asked, sir. Then it is settled. We await your return. So we're going to find out more about this cannon. Sorry to drag you into this, Will. It may not be the decision Conrad would have made, but I'm not Conrad. I never will be. I don't know what kind of leader he was hoping for, but right now all I can do is be myself. I appreciate this character. How am I going to sell all these pieces of equipment? If you don't mind, I'd rather not wait around than have people try to talk me out of it. Let's get moving. I know a good vantage point overlooking the castrum. Nunkrem's Hope. The ship's stranded on the rocks to the east of here. It shouldn't take us long to get there. Oh, but there might be some ancient golems guarding it. Or that might just be an old wives' tale. Either way, it's worth the risk. Lise, Commander, I pray you proceed with all due caution. Do not hesitate to call us if needed. To reach the ship, we'll have to scale the cliff face. I'll get some climbing gear to meet you there, alright? Climbing gear? I wish this game had climbing. I wish this game would go all Genshin Impact, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom on us. Dude, don't you think that would be cool if in the next expansion they introduce climbing? So you could just climb all the walls in the game? That would be amazing. Nobody would hate that. Hey, it took 2 expansions for swimming, so let's see. Maybe in 2 more. Bum ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Guardian Beast. Sorry to keep you waiting. I see you've met the golems. Looks like the old stories were true, eh? In a way, I'm glad. Right then, time to climb. Oof. Yeah, good luck. I wouldn't. That took a bit more out of me than I expected. And there she is, Nunkrem's Hope, the ark that one man made to save countless others from the flood during the 6th Umbral Era. What? This is a giant piece of lore to stumble into out of nowhere. Huh. The ark that one man made to save countless others from the flood during the 6th Umbral Era. I have no idea what the 6th Umbral Era is. I don't know what an Umbral Era is. I don't know what an Astral Era is. I have no idea what those things are. It's comforting to think that there have always been people who cared this much about their fellow man, who accomplished such great feats that people couldn't help thinking they must be made up. But the proof's right here, isn't it? I don't mean the ship, you know. I mean you. Long before anyone started calling you a hero, you were there for those in need. You did things for people when you didn't have to, sometimes even when they didn't want you to. It can't have been easy, staying true to yourself, but we're all better for it, me included. I'll never be a leader like Conrad, or Hien, or my father. But I can be a friend to you all, and I can fight by your side. I can be me, and that's gonna have to be enough, right? And that'll just have to be enough, eh? When did she become a dancer? I thought she was a dancer in this. 14 goes through periods, with the umbral area followed by a calamity, and the astral area being the time after a calamity. Wait. So the calamities are normal? Like, there's always going to be a calamity, and then a time after it, and then another calamity, and then a time after it, just like that? Umbral area, umbral era followed by a calamity, and then the astral area being the time after a calamity. Okay. So, my next question is, given what you just said, not really normal, they just happen. Okay, so given what you just said, that still leads into my question. Did Hydaelyn purposely create the calamities to build up people's resistance to suffering so that they could fight Meteon? Is that something that she planned? She planned for the calamities to happen? Like, was that intentional on purpose? To test the people and keep them getting stronger? Or something like that? Does Hydaelyn have any relationship with the calamities at all? Is my question. That's hard to answer. A calamity most of the time happens through an element being out of balance. Right, light and dark. Light being out of balance, dark being out of balance. I remember that. Interesting. Because based on what I learned in Endwalker, Hydaelyn set up the worlds to be full of suffering so that people could find light within their suffering and grow stronger than their suffering. So I'm wondering if, as a part of that whole recipe, she says, yeah, there's going to be a calamity every now and then so that you have to overcome this huge challenge and, you know, band together and improve your spirits and all that. So no, she isn't responsible for the calamities. There are other reasons for the imbalances that create the calamities. Okay. So that's more of like the life stream, ether, current sort of situation thing where Hydaelyn isn't in control of it, but she's a part of it. Like she resides within the life stream, but she doesn't control the life stream. So where does the light and dark come from, I wonder? Because the light doesn't come from Hydaelyn, and the dark doesn't come from Zodiark. It's just part of ether. Ether can be aspected towards an element. Light, dark, fire, wind, earth, lightning. Water, I think that's all of them. Oh, okay. That's actually, I never made that connection before. I knew you used lightning crystals and water shards or whatever, but I didn't think that those were elementally infused ether deposits, I guess. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I have to use the restroom. Okay. Thanks for answering my questions, by the way. This is very helpful. Very cool. That's something new. I didn't know about that. Crystals or solid ether. Huh. Ooh. Ooh, I might want this. A dragon on it? That's so badass. Look at that. Compared to my current one? I mean, they're both red. I think I want this. New red axe. How's it look? It's not exactly the same red as my outfit, but I do think it's a little better. I do think it's a little better. Nice. Looks cool. Thanks. To review, we are to travel to Radiata, where we will meet with a contact recruited by Marshal Tarapin's agents. Oh, speaking of which. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. So he's actually with the Empire, but he's in our city, huh? I'm confused. Am I in enemy territory right now? Okay, now that makes sense. Allow for my surrender. He wants the people of Allegheny to allow for my surrender. Okay. Bracelet offending. So much gear. All this gear I have to sell on the market because I don't want to, like... I don't know, what else am I going to do with it, right? I'm just going to sell it all. Or try to. My retainers are full of item sales from my questing. I'm sure they'll all sell eventually. I miss it when the MSQ just gave you Gil. Like, why not just give Gil? But I guess for economic reasons, they don't want to flood the game supply with Gil, and also bots. So. You actually made quite a bit of profit buying MSQ gear, dismantling it, and selling the parts instead. You can dismantle and sell the parts? How? What? Meld? No. Lower quality? No. Nani? How do you dismantle something? Is that like a thing I haven't unlocked? I bet I haven't unlocked that. You need at least a level 10 crafter for it. Okay, so it's something I have to unlock. Huh. And selling the materials, huh? Damn, that's smart. I bet that takes less inventory space too. I want to try that. FFXIV dismantle equipment. Okay, got it. I found the page. I'm gonna do that later. If it's worth more as materials, then absolutely. That is definitely what I'll do. Yeah, desynthesis. That's what I just found on Google. Ba 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 ba. You'd think I would know that, you know? You'd think that would be basic knowledge, but it's not. Sometimes it is, and materials usually sell faster. Depends on the world economy, I see. So, like, sometimes the weapon might be worth more because it's got a high supply, a high demand, low supply. So maybe it is better to sell the items and just wait for it to sell more slowly. Yeah, like yes, it'll move more slowly, but it'll move, and it might be. I don't know. It depends on the server, like you said, because you were buying from the market board, deconstructing, and then selling for profit. So that means you had a high supply of that item. Stark woed. The rest you know, or we wouldn't be here. This is about Specula Imperatoris and the canon, isn't it? Just so. Can you tell us what happened? Aye, I overheard soldiers talking while working on the mess. The cerulean pipeline fueling the cannon was destroyed by an unidentified male insurgent, they said. One man single-handedly disabled the cannon? That beggars belief. Nevertheless, that's what they said. It took a while, but they finally put the fires out, and the engineers have been working day and night to repair it. I wish I could tell you more, but the incident had everyone jumping at shadows and afraid to say much more. To make matters worse, the Alamegan help have been sent home indefinitely, so the cannon could already be fully operational. We need to sneak inside Castrum Mabania to ensure the cannon is no longer a threat to our troops. Can you help us? Aye, that much I can do. I pieced together a map of the interior over the years, and I know for a fact that there are multiple points of entry. If we split into several groups, that may improve our odds of reaching the fire control center. We may be few in number, but I have faith that we can see this through. Give me... I'll do the ninja one. The Price of Freedom, level 69. We have that for which we came. All that remains is to make our preparations. Lise and her unit will make for our primary objective, the Fire Control Center. At the same time, we will enter the castrum by way of the ventilation ducts, whereupon we will proceed into the weapons research and create a diversion. If all goes to plan, our parties will subsequently converge, and together we will secure the cannon before finally notifying the Alliance that they are clear to attack. Sounds simple enough. I'll go and brief Nago on the details. The rest of you come with me. We'll need to deal with the Vagitech patrols before you can infiltrate the castrum. This is it! Coming up on the back leg of Stormblood. Oh man. I wonder if I can finish it tonight. Probably not. There's probably like 3 or 4 hours left still, but I made great progress this weekend. You're not from around here, are you? You never see Alamegan strike up a conversation with a Rediata resident. But seeing as we're already talking, I have a job that's just right for an outsider like you. Talk with the girl behind that building over there and she'll give you all the details. She's a bit testy, mind you. Nice, I got the FC buff for crafty EXP now. It should give me a considerable boost. Nice. I'll be honest, I've never used those buffs before, but if you're getting a benefit out of it, that's great. Like, I'm just too noob. I'm too much of a noob to take advantage of those buffs. $10% EXP more. All I had to do was annoy my FC lead. That's funny. Yeah, that seems pretty good. So, do you use the engineering manuals too? Because I remember those were pretty good. And probably more from food too. You also gain a hidden EXP buff, which is nice. Huh. This looks like a dungeon. Basically, if you have a higher level job in a role, all other jobs in that same role will gain more experience. So what you're saying is if I have a level 100 culinarian, then I'll get more experience in armor. I think I knew that, but it's good that you're reminding me. Yeah, that's cool. Castra Mabania. Oh man, I can't wait to do this. I have no recollection of this dungeon at all. I don't remember a single bit about it. I don't remember what it looks like. I don't remember what it is. I don't remember anything about this dungeon. I don't remember the bosses, mechanics, nothing. This is like, it might as well be a brand new experience for me. No memory whatsoever of this. Ooh, big giraffe. Like up here somewhere. Here we go. Castrum Abania. Another castrum place. Wonder how the music is. Is this the one that has a car that goes all over the place? It goes like vroom vroom, and then it's like yeah, 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 yeah. It's got a car that goes around and flies all over the map. Okay, I do remember this. Here it is. That's the car monster. Meow, 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 meow. Magna Rotor. Here it is. Round, round. Very cool. Jeez, these things used to be harder to kill. That's a cool looking staff. Finally almost done with the last relic step. And then at least don't have to run around gathering anymore. I can macro crafting. Well, that sounds good. I'm glad you're making progress today. See, it wasn't all bad, right? You didn't do the expedition thing, but you still made progress on the relic. What constitutes a harder crafting mission? Like, what makes it harder? Like, harder to get the ingredients?
Understood. We're on our way. Lisa's unit should be advancing upon the fire control center in the command tower. Let us join them. Lise, thank the 12 you're all right.
And you. There's the control center. Let's hit them hard and fast. Ready?
Oh, this one. Oh geez, Lisa's not happy.
I gave the order to fire.
It was over. The skulls had surrendered. No one else had to die. And you killed them. Your own people. Your own comrades.
You're right. I killed them. Ansfrid, Rudolf, Emlyn, all the rest. Trained and fought with every last one of them. Good soldiers to a man. I gave the order that led to their deaths. And I knew exactly what I was doing.
But why? Why would you do that?
They died so that all Alamegans could live free.
What?
That was all we ever wanted. We made a promise that we would do whatever it took so that one day
One day the Imperials would learn to accept it. But everything comes at a price. And if you haven't got the means to pay, then you pay with blood. Service guarantees citizenship, but citizenship guarantees naught. It's not enough to do with that, oh no. You have to run faster, fight harder, kill more and more and more, and only then will you be equal. That's just how it is out here in the provinces. You buy your freedom with blood. There is no other way. Shut up! Shut your mouth! You don't get to talk about freedom. You killed your own. They trusted you, and you killed them. Murderer! Butcher! Traitor! Lise! Gotcha!
Oof.
I know what you can do. I've already seen it.
Alize!
Even so, the odds are against me. Get back here! Hero! Lord Xenos invites you to join him for the royal hunt, to be hosted at the palace. You may bring your horde, if you like. All are welcome.
She'll be all right, but we'll need to carry her. Will you help me? Thank you. Lise, I leave matters here in your hands.
Right.
Thank God you finished the minor pickaxe. Nice. So that's your relic pickaxe is done? How many relics does that make now? 3? Three out of 11. So you're going for all of them. Wow. That's an awful lot of work. Wonder what's up here in the northern area. Not sure about Fisher and Culinarian, but this would be nice to sell buff food. They would be nice to sell buff food. Gotcha. I spent a lot of money on food back in the day. When I was actively raiding, I spent a penny on food. That stuff never ran, what am I trying to say? I never ran out of need for food. And it was expensive too. Food and pots sell insanely well during the first few weeks of a new release. Yes, they do. I do know that because I have done raids before. But I'm going to take a quick, maybe 30-second break. Something like that. Maybe like 1 minute. I don't know. I'll be back in a minute. Nine-hour stream. Man, streaming weekends. I do a lot of streaming on weekends.
I wanted to show you this house. My house.
You mean this is where you grew up?
Aye. Not much to look at, is it? Same can be said of the village. It was damn near impossible to live off the land, barren as it was. Which is why so many of us traded our plowshares for swords. Swords and uniforms, Mark. We became military men. Tensions were rising between Alamigo and the Empire, and there was always a need for more soldiers to watch the border. It was only a matter of time before the first skirmishes broke out. It's a frightening thing to face Magitech armor for the first time. But after a lot of trial and error, we found ways to bring them down. After a few victories, people even said I had a knack for it. And then one day they hit us. Hard. And sent home to recover.
Will you remain silent for fear of the Mad King's vengeance? Of his eyes and ears in the shadows and his knives in the dark? You who call this living dishonor our nation. It is but a slow death. Liberty or death? Liberty or death? If this be your creed, then raise up your hands, raise up your voices! Together we will tear Theodoric from the throne! Together we will reclaim our freedom! Send you home to men, did they?
Aye, sir. Garlean's got the better of us. The chirurgeons say I'm healing well, so it won't be long now.
Liberty or death, is it? Tell me, soldier. What do you think those words mean?
We must needs be willing to die for liberty.
Spoken like a true patriot. But liberty should not be the end in of itself. Liberty is a chance to build something better. A stronger, more prosperous home for our people. It's not quick or easy work. And it is never truly finished. But if you neglect it, then sooner or later, you look up to find you've traded one tyrant for another.
Well, sir, I've never asked for much. Never wanted to live like a king, just wish it were a little bit easier is all. For me and everyone else. And I'm willing to die for that, if that's what it takes.
Dying is easy, soldier. Living is harder. Rest, mend. Gain your strength. You'll need it in the days to come. And mayhap one day we will need it too.
Conrad chose you as his successor, Lise, and I will not gainsay his decision. I have but one question to ask. Liberty or death? Those were Curtis's words and his creed. Will you swear by your father's creed before your comrades and the gods?
Liberty or death. That's all you can hope for in war. Father understood that. And you want to know if I do too. I swear to you, here and now, I will fight until the end. Be it liberty or be it death. But the freedom we want must be for every Alamegan. Even ones like Fordola, though they may hate us. And the Ananta, though they may fear us. We'll fight, and we'll talk, and we'll find a way to make it work for all of us. Compared to all that, retaking our home will seem like the easy part.
A good oath. And there is naught else to say. You are indeed your father's daughter.
My concern is... Huh. Whoa. Golly, look at all this questing I still have to do. Yeah, there are a lot, yeah. Okay. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I will be back tomorrow at 12 p.m. your time. Just to let you know. I'm probably going to go have dinner in a minute here. So I think I'll have to turn the stream off then because I've got things that I have to do after dinner. So probably a couple minutes now. Hopefully I can finish unlocking flying before I leave. Nice. What are you watching on Netflix? Not sure yet. Alright, and that is flying. So, I'm gonna get going. Layla, it was wonderful meeting you. It's very nice to have a new friend from Germany. I'll talk to you on Discord probably. And, yeah, I'll cut things off here. Thanks for watching. Have a great rest of your night.